Alright. Give me 1 second. Okay. 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 Also, wait. Um. Okay. Sorry. I'm doing that thing I do where I just read up on stuff that I'm not yet ready yet for. I'm so fucking walkthrough killed. Every time I frickin' literally just to capture the game, I have to alt tab and then it just pauses. It's just awkward. I hate that. Pause on lost focus. No. That's auto pause. It's like, it's not the same. Oh. Interesting. Or mute hotkeys. Yeah, nothing. There's no setting to make it keep playing music after I alt-tab. Rogues can use their sneak attack to inflict additional damage. So can a billion other classes. Alright. First things first. We're gonna have so much fucking time. After, yeah, we're down 2 advisors now. Sorry, Rengar, you're not my general. We're gonna have so much downtime after we finish this that I'm gonna keep all of these for now, except for this one, just because it's gonna speed up my travel. And we're gonna get that over with. So we can do, using Kami lands, right? Game lands. Yeah, okay. That's literally just so I move fast. The rest we're gonna wait until much later. Varnhold Inn, you don't have... You have a town hall. Okay, cool. Turval. Turval's Leather Workshop. Trade Shop, Foundry. Sacred Grove. What do I need the most other than espionage? Relations. Culture and arcane. No, I need economy. Our economy is crazy. In fact, our economy is what's maxed. School would be good. Aviary would be good. +1 Divine Shrine, +1 Military, and Barracks. We can put it next to the fucking trade shop in the fort, but don't get shit from that. Museums culture. 3 if a royal museum has been opened in the barony. I like how Mansion gives you +1 espionage. Like, why? Gives you +1 relation, though. Oh, you give me +2 relations, +3 espionage. That's worth it. I'm many acts are left? Okay, so we're now in Act 5. Act 5 has 2 branching quest lines that you have to do. You have to do both, but they're kind of unrelated. Then we have Tax is the next major act after we do what we're doing now. And then we have Endgame Part 1, Endgame Part 2. So Varnhold was kind of like the halfway point. And then we barreled through that. But we still have we have a whole bunch of companion quests. Because we're gonna be rushing through this section of the main story to get my companions back. Because my NPC general has left until I do the quest. Amiri has left until I do her quest. And Tristan has left until I do the other quest. So we're going to be doing all of that, and then we're going to be doing a whole load of, what are they called? Of companion quests. It's a big game, but it is kind of how I expected it would turn out, where it speeds up a lot. Seems words, you know there's trouble brewing in Varnhold. Their militia is at odds with itself. The captain cannot keep her soldiers in line. They're going completely out of hand, might even come to bloodshed. And you should pay them a visit personally. Varnhold militia. After you start building Turtle's Leather Workshop, you get this. Go to Varnhold, okay. Doesn't say anything about slacking though, so we'll wait until Varnhold has a teleporter. And look at our fucking party, because we're missing Tristan and Amiri. We'll bring Knock Knock, and we'll just leave that, because we're gonna get Amiri pretty quickly, though. Because we're going straight there. Arnold is so far away. One whole day. Frick that. Where are you? I think you're like here. That's technically in the Dire Gnarl Marshes, so I want to go through there. Teleport. Cancel forward. Also level up Knock Knock. What was the build I was following? There's the Slayer build, even though this other one's probably better, just because I want to play around with Slayer more. Dude has 30 decks. Oh my fucking god. Mobility, trickery. I can use more perception. He has so much stealth, even though he only has 7 points in it. Holy shit. Slayer talent. Combat trick. Improved critical. Yeah, improved critical kukri. Improved critical, basically the fucking go-to. Brown bald head, lol. L. Yeah, that's what we wanted.
I'm not afraid.
Holy, okay. Air elementals, bandits, barbarians, okay.
Good, you dead.
Oh, there's some fucking bad misses I can do. Wait, if I'm fighting barbarians, I don't think I'm gonna be chaotic though. Oh, I'm tired of using my law staff. Alright, that's how you want to do it? Cool.
This will hurt.
Knock, knock, kill! Look at Knock Knock's critical range. 15 and 20.
Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
And then he rolls a 1. How many 1s have I rolled in one combat encounter I've started? Oh, the guy was shooting me with an arrow and missing. I wish I had greater mass, or greater invisibility mass. That was even a thing.
Na, el, orma.
You like the enemies you've seen lately? Is that because I just killed the saber-tooth tiger? Is this dude stacking whirlwinds? No shot, that's a thing that you can do.
Cannot hide from me.
That time you win it? I am. Thanks, Andy. How have you been? Okay, well, that guy exploded. Was that a wild-shaped barbarian? I think that's the first wild shape I've seen this entire game.
You should have run.
Knock, knock, kill!
Be easy to not fight back.
Okay, but hell yeah. Elementals look cool. Last time I saw the Dread Zombie Cyclops, other neat stuff. I mean, yeah. There's definitely a whole lot of stuff. If only we had Tristan to banish them. Otherwise, we scream. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. First, I roll the lowest I can to fail, though, so. Die. Oh my god. that's left is just the elementals and this one barbarian. And now this one dies. And now this one dies. Rangers are insane. Do some chicken quesadillas? Hell yeah, that sounds real nice. Oh, I forgot to pawn off all this fucking trash. I go for some chicken quesos. The bank tour under surprise, we saw a ferry. Its rough sounding ferrymen smell like onions in trouble. Those the problem of pirates in the river have been resolved. Group of Numerians had gone downstream, scared off all the pirates. Those lend a heartbreaking service friend who once robbed travelers, but was wise enough to yield to the Numerians, and now is living the miserable life of an honest man. Against all my expectations, we got to the other side without any trouble. While trying to cross a small river, there were tons of them in these. In these parts. We met an old man that would be considered suspicious by even local standards. He had a gray beard and a straw hat sat above a head of coarse, dirty, tousled hair. The man was carefully guiding a small raft along the river with a long pole, and a fat water rat sat near his bare feet. Noticing us, the old man approached the shore and hailed us in a local dialect so strange we could barely understand him. Ah, good folk, where you headed? Fleeing something or looking for something? Ah, you're looking, I can see it in your eyes. As the saying goes, those what seek will find. I can help you surely if you pay me the right price. After hearing the old man's colorful speech, we asked him how he could help us. Let's have a bet, eh? You're all busty hasty, busy hasty, not busty. Busy hasty, trying to catch a living barbarian with a dead name, but can you dive? I'll maybe drown you a little in the Father Selen's root waters. Let you know the taste of the river. If you can taste it, I'll help you search it. If not, well, that's that. We never see each other again. The game offered by this cleric was a dangerous one. One of our companions had to put their life in the line to get help in our search for Armag. We, okay, you're just talking about the river kingdoms. Accepted the challenge. Akun bravely went to the old man. Cleric wasted no time, grabbing Akun by his hair, plunging him headfirst in the muddy river, up to his shoulders. Water plants tickled his nose, his face and his ears filled with the whisper of sand rolling along the riverbed. Kun took it in stride, so to speak. His lungs held enough air to hang on for quite a while. Hasty vision suddenly engulfed in Kun's mind. Still floating above the stolen land, seeing the country from a bird's eye view. Another moment, it seemed as though he would be able to focus and see Armag's too. Mind flip. Really went to the old man. Cleric wasted time. Lungs were on fire. Head swinging. Air. Vision was so close. Even a few more seconds seemed possible. In this crucial moment, preferred to drown rather than give in. Parted his lips, let the river water enter his lungs. He managed to catch an elusive managed to catch the elusive vision. Everyone saw what he was seeing: the wide, hilly Glenbon uplands, strewn with stones carved up by small rivers. Central part, north of Flint Rock grassland, a barely noticeable rock held an entrance like a gaping mountain that led underground. Grim barbarians sat near the entrance as though waiting for someone. This had to be Armag soon. We finally located it. We stepped through the area, we couldn't miss it. At least that was our hope. The old man was already on his way downstream, guiding his raft around riverbanks with his pole. Couldn't lay still, his face in the water. He wasn't breathing. He's fine though. I'd still prefer to get the EXP from succeeding it. The death isn't real. Come on, roll a 10. We're gonna keep going until we succeed. It's gonna be like 700 EXP, which is not that much considering we need like 100,000 to level up. We're gonna do this. We're not gonna have Akun RP die. Finally. All I need to roll was the 10. Paying no mind to the pain in his chest and the blood rushing through his ears, I couldn't concentrate on the vision, trying his best to put it together, to focus on the Mad Chieftain's elusive tomb. Just as he thought he would surely try, the picture finally emerged, and when it did, everyone else saw what it couldn't was seeing. Oh man, let his victim go, couldn't pull his head from the water as quickly as possible, gasping for air. Cleric grinned, took his pole, and pushed off from the bank. He waved to us with his tan, crooked palm as he disappeared from our sight. That was a 1400 EXP. That was a bit more than 700. Country road. Where is the tomb? Because Mag's tomb. Oh, okay, so it would have been past here on the way. Look at this fucking world map someone's got. Yeah, so it was actually on the way here. Did I go past it? Yeah, it would be here. Let's check if we have to fucking reload. It looks like we have to reload. We failed the perception roll. What's my highest perception? It was 20. I really need to roll a 15. Although we can change some gear to have more perception. Let's swipe Trickery. Let's swipe World and Arcana. Electric Thorns. Inspired Wisdom 4. Already got that. +1, yeah. Negative Phylactery. +4 Dex. +2 on all skill checks is going to be, it's the same because I already have a +2 from Wisdom. So I need either a +3 saving throws, natural armor, +1 on attack rolls, resistance, let's do dodge. Giant strength 6, cloak resistance 3, natural armor, charisma, mighty fists, +5 on all stealth, and dimension door. Then what am I do? I don't know, maybe fucking armors. +2 luck on all initiative and perception checks. For now, we'll have that on. it seems like the best. In fact, it seems like the only perception I'm getting. God, I really need to offload all of these fucking Great Axe +1s. Is this where it would be? Yes. So the question is, can I even look for it right now? Or do I have to wait until... Okay, yes, so... You can't find it yet. I'll still go around just in case I don't want to accidentally waste my... or technically fail a perception check, all that. We gotta de-equip that armor now. Alright, let's get a Miri. There's a Miri and Thwart. We can get rid of you. Or hide you specifically. Hide you. Oh, fuck, I never talked to the Sweet Teeth about this. Blood calling. My clicking is so loud. My clicking is really loud. It's not even like barely being picked up. It is just very blatant there. You're here. Great. It's about time. Battle hasn't started yet. We may still have enough time to pull this off. Choosing between two important tasks, chasing Tristan and dealing with the barbarian invasion of Brevoy, you decide to follow Miri and help your Brevin allies. Here, meet Quart, one of the Tiger Lords. He's Duggoth's apprentice and a cleric too, a really smart one. They're on our side and the two of us have an agreement. Just listen to him. He'll explain all sorts of things. Respectable priest of Gorham from the Tiger Lords and leader of the barbarians. I don't wish to waste your time, so I'll be brief. We're sick and tired of Armag and his crazy witches. You want help? We want to help the Brevins, and we want to pull our kin out of the senseless slaughter. Our interests coincide. We leave Amiri alone for just a little while, and she goes and starts a rebellion. Sounds about right. Are you unhappy with Armag? Chieftain's job is to fight for the wealth and glory of his tribe, not to cram vague bullcrap about some great future down the throats of his tribesmen. The real Armag once made all of Numeria tremble before the Tiger Lords. What has this Armag done? Send our people to their death for no reason. And we'll continue to do so in the future. Why should we even fight the Brevins, for goodness sake? Is anyone going to pay us? Will the sisters? Dream on. We're tired of being used as pawns in a game we don't even understand. Use you as an example. Perhaps you're not the most important person in the River Kingdoms, but you're certainly not an enemy to yourself or your people, right? Now put yourself in our shoes. Imagine your chieftain calls on you and orders you to take all your people and jump off a cliff because some old crone foretold that it was your destiny. What would you do? If my commander orders it, I'll jump. This is... I won't force my people. It's personal choices. Theirs, not mine. Theirs and mine. Leader like that should be thrown off the cliff instead before he kills all his people. Exactly, that's just what we thought. Call yourself a chieftain, you should care for your tribe. If you can't, you go straight to the abyss. That your goal was to seize and plunder Restov. That's what Armagh said, but he underestimated the size of Brevoy's army. He said their forces would be 1/3 the size, and they haven't even received your reinforcements yet. Today's enemies are just a fraction of Brevoy's forces. It's crystal clear to us that with those forces in their walls, Restov is too much for us. All we could achieve would be to weaken the Sword Lord's army. I'm sure the Sartovas would be happy with that, but what's in it for us? Sartovas won't be paying just because we dragged our butts here of our own accord. I hear the voice of greed, not honor and valor. The only thing between these people and violence is lack of payment. If someone paid for it, they'd gladly take up arms against a peaceful village. Hey, easy, we're fighters. We fight with other fighters, not plow-pushing weaklings. I'm not convinced. Numeri's pretty far away from here, and you find yourselves near Austin borders. Travel through Patax. King Irva led us through is a mystery to us. Why he led us through is a mystery to us. There were rumors among the fighters he was the one who hired us to attack Restov, and now we know for sure that no one's even paying for this expedition. I hate getting caught in a trade like that, but more than that, I hate any chieftain who put on a trade for their people. Get rid of Armagh, who will be our new chieftain. Dugath, I suppose, but that's not important right now. Our main objective is to take out Armagh. Even a mindless baby would be a better chieftain than this madman who obeys those harpies every word and destroys his own tribe. What's the plan? In short, with a little help, I can sneak into the camp and set Dugath free. Then we'll find Armagh and kill him and the sisters. In my opinion, it's a pretty solid plan. In the meantime, you take your reinforcements to the Brevins. Sight of your army and the news of Armagh's deposition should be enough to convince our brothers and sisters to retreat. Is that all? I feel like you're keeping something from me, Amiri. Is that obvious? Crap, I'm such a bad liar. Fine, here's the thing. I have one more thing to do. My tribe has 6 bears at the Tiger Lord's campsite. Normally I'd just say screw them all, but well, they've Nylak with them, and I won't let anyone hurt her. Got it? I need to prepare. I don't get a fucking... And Armagh, son of a witch. I don't get a fucking re-equip Amiri. Give her stealth things. We're ready. Prepare yourself. Once we start, there's no turning back. It'll be a while before you have a chance. Alright. Let's rearrange some things. First off, I'm gonna want this. So we can cheese something later. Belt of Physical Perfection +2. Come on. I don't need that +2 dex anymore. This +6 strength is going to be much better. Alluring Charisma +4. Oh, we gotta reload. We have to take the robe off my main character. Because the robe I have gives me +10 to persuasion. We're going to want that on Amiri. What? I'll sneaking into the camp together is an option. Yeah. We're gonna need to replace that immediately after, though. So that is a little bit scary. Part of Ira. Trickery. World and Arcana. Damn. I would like stealth. +2 on all skill checks. Never mind, because we're wanting the charisma, which will give us +2 if. No, actually, we want +2 on all skill checks. In case these have been made, did you bring enough to share with the class? Maybe we get rid of that 2 strength and go for +4 dex instead. So she can have a little bit more AC. +4 dex and con. Afterwards, we'll get rid of that normally. +2 deflection bonus to AC. She's still got a fucking ringer protection +1. Bestie, we've got +3s. Somewhere. I don't know what they look like. That's what they look like. And that's a deflection bonus. Okay, so I'm not gonna get any other one that stacks. Reckless Courage. +4 Charisma. Competency bonus. So stealth and trickery. This might be useful for this. Pathfinder guide. That's not one. Here. That was just me. That was just gonna give me like actual Pathfinder, not Kingmaker. Okay. Now we're gonna scroll down. Hour of Rage. The Rock Grassland. Okay, control of Emiri. Someone at the mercy of RNG. Stealth, great. Potion of Visibility. Should have done that, though I guess we still do. Okay. We're gonna make an emergency save. Just in case. Usable items. Do I have any invisibility potions? Type. In ascending order. Blindness, curse, remove, acid, resist, bark skin, wait. Oh. This is a stronger one. Bears endurance, blur, strength, grace, light wounds, moderate wounds, serious wounds. Displacement, eagle splendor, enlarged person, feather step. Greater invisibility. We do have one of greater invisibility.
An ambush, eh? What's that?
Can't say I recognize you. Where are you from? Six Bears. My name is Remy. You like kid or get lost? You tried headed along ago with some of the sisters, like submission maker, what you call her Nilak. Why'd she stay? Not sure stay is the right word. She was left behind. Trust her up her hands and legs, left her by armor extent. Too smart ass for own good. Too bold for age. Tried to talk us into riding. Are there any sisters? One walk around somewhere, I think. Ask around. Showing you where to go, what to do. Where's Armag now? He's chieftain where I work. He's up commanding his army. Do you guys here too? Else? Why? Where else should he be? The traitor? He's sitting at Armag's tent all tied up, just waiting till the chieftain comes back to cut his lying tongue and stick up his ass. Whose? What? Whose ass will he stick his tongue up? Dugat's, of course. Not his own, that's for sure. Maybe one of the sisters? Of course, who knows? What was this? Dugat's a traitor? Didn't hurt? Vasco killed 4 sisters? Tried talking us into riding. He changed horses midstream, is what I say. Each battle just around the corner. He starts plotting, scheming behind the chieftain's back. If he were a decent man, he'd have waited until he'd won, then challenged Chieftain to an honest fight. Man scum, I tell you. Why are you just sitting here? My fighting days are long past. Not as good for the battlefield. Sit here, guard the entrance. Okay. Don't keep your high, you got no idea how angry dogs are, don't normally bother. As soon as they smell anyone from the bears, they charge instantly, go straight for the throat. Let's just take a seat here beside me. Since she'll be here soon, she can explain everything to you.
Shay?
I gotta do this fast because I don't want my fucking invisibility to wear off. Got some horses. More stuff to loot. Where are you, Mary? There you are.
Let's go.
Why am I just gonna run past you? Seeing her in the camp, Mary spotted a familiar cloak nearby. The face was approaching. Mary sure the services would recognize her, raise the fuss she spotted. What is she supposed to do? This is why I only have plus 12, even with all of that. Which would mean I'd have to roll a 19. What happens if I do succeed this, though? Blood calling. Fails the quest. Okay. I have to do another 32 bluff. Okay. That's no for me then. I have to roll 2 20s, and I'd get some decent EXP, but it's not worth it. She darted down a side passage, hoping to avoid the sister's notice. That's the sister's path. One leap, she was able to take cover behind a tent, passing the barbarian through her crazy surprised glance. Just grandson with crazy bears continuing on his way. As they continue along her way, immediate danger had passed. And then from here, I want to. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna hear something interesting. Maybe your fellow sister noticed. To make it right far without talking to anyone, the sister walked right past the guards into Armor's tent. Told the barbarian thought even better. Now I want to chase her. I'm gonna re-equip my Heart of Valor. This, persuasion ain't it? I don't know why you're doing that. Also, we want a better hat on this. This is not a helpful hat for me. Oh, I don't have a good hat for her at all. Except for this. Someone hits me with a melee weapon, they take thorn damage. She needs the AC right now. The only braces I've got are +4 dex, which she already has from the belt, and then armor. And the lesser archery. Oh, these are gloves anyways. These gloves are literally meaningless to her. I'll put these ones on so I can put the +6 strength after this. where are you going? There's chieftain's tent. You're not allowed in there. Makes you think I'm not allowed. For all you know, I got permission from Armag himself. If you're offended, someone would have told me. Armag said no one but the sisters can pass, and he's not around. You tell me no longer one of them. Sisters just who I need. I saw her pass by recently. I don't care what you need. My orders were clear. No one's allowed. Just wait for her. I'm sure she'll be back. I'm not leaving her alone with these witches. They'll kill her without a trial. You hear? Please just let me pass. Armag, damn it, you're right. Sisters give me the creeps too, and that girl was yelling the same thing when they tied her up. Fine, go protect your sister, but watch out. Armag will return soon. Gathers you, don't complain to me.
Ambush, eh?
Alright, near Armag's tent, Miri spots familiar figure clad in a grey cloak. Sister stands over Nilak, who's bound and helpless. Dagger gleams faintly in the sister's hand. We got a sister nearby with his hands and legs tied up, mouth gagged. He stares at the witch with eyes full of hate. Dense red fog clouds Amiri's own as a roar of anger bursts from her chest. Her body rushes forward, seemingly of its own accord. Her head is empty, but for a single ringing thought. Kill!
Ambush, eh?
Oh, I gotta change weapon set too. We're actually gonna do that right now, because I don't want to do this in the middle of a fight. This is the weapon of choice.
I need a challenge. An ambush, eh?
Smells like blood. Yes, blood. Who dare shed blood here without first calling Armag?
Okay, and then from here. Da-da-da. Okay, so it's just this. This is basically a scripted loss, but technically you can win, and I will save scum until winning. My name is Miri, I'm here to kill you, Armag.
The girl thinks to match Armag? Bold. The 6 bears should be proud of such a fighter.
Solely methodically, he's barbarian. I forgot to read this. He's barbarian into the bushy beard, approaches the tent. His bloodshot eyes wander over the campsite. His booming voice rumbles, addressing no one in particular. Armag saves trust over Miri without telling on her.
So be it. Armag and the girl will fight before the eyes of Gorum, like in ancient times. 1-on-1. Everyone, gather now. Draw the circle so we may fight. Blood for blood.
An ambush, eh?
Blood for Gorum!
Okay. So he's a level 17 barbarian. That's kind of fucked up.
Tear them apart!
Oh, he got fatigued. L. L, you lost. I won. Yep. Okay. I'm clearly winning. Enough of this foolishness.
Won't.
Cheater. Cheater, you only won because I got held.
Sanctity of the duel. Shame. Armagh will find. Armagh will kill.
L plus ratio plus I won.
She'll be executed after the battle, so everyone can see what happens to those who stand in Armagh's way. Now, continue the battle. Armagh must leave. No one dares object. It's important. The most important thing in the world.
Mary just casually sheaths her axe. Alright. So no matter what, you're forced to lose that because of that. And then... Okay. And then we're just gonna be fucking fighting my way through barbarians all over here. Okay. Yeah. Getting a bunch of loot. Okay. We gotta re-equip my robe though. I'm my main guy. That I foolishly thought would lead me to being able to do that bluff check. Bracer's armor plus 5. Physical form plus 4. Resistance plus 2. I give him resistance plus 3, but I think he's good. Still with 2. Plus 4 to dex, plus 3 natural armor, plus 4 to saving throws against death effects. That's pretty good. That means you don't need physical form. Let's give him physical might instead. He's already got plus 4 from the hat. They do not stack. Ring of protection plus 2. That's fine. Ring of luck. Yeah. And natural armor plus 2. Natural armor plus 3. Knock knock. Come on. Let's give you even more AC. Never mind. Because you have plus 3 from the helmet. Of course, I forgot about that. So you don't get a necklace, I guess. I guess I could give you double crosses until Amiri comes back. Now that becomes hers again. Shroud of Abaddon. Plus 2 on all saving throws. Oh, this is... So this is a resistance plus 2, but also... plus $15 fucking resistances. Oh, you get plus 6 from the gloves. You literally... Okay. Oh, plus 4 to initiative. Let's go. Right, because you have plus 4 on those. Yeah. Okay. Time to explore this big ass area. Just back in the beginning. Cool.
Let's finish them quick.
We got a fucking pack of manticores. Poisonous primal. And then two poisonous primals, 2 venom manticores. No! Curse you, concealment! Oh, there's a third one. There's a fourth one. Your knock knock. Enjoy all your sneak attack damage. Ow.
This will hurt.
Damn, look, he's not so concealed anymore.
Cannot hide from me.
Knock knock will have killed them all anyways. And knock knock kill mode activate.
Knock knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
I wasn't expecting him to create and explode the dudes. Atrocities. +3 Furious Double Axe. Are you just like a rabbit on your hind legs? Yeah, you are. Okay. Oh,
In due time.
here's Monday.
I did it. I did.
I knew I could count on you. The battle's about to begin, and I won't lie. Without your reinforcements, this battle would be hard on us.
Half-elf woman clad in armor folds a spyglass she was using to watch the battlefield and shakes your hand firmly.
I'm glad to see you again. Now we'll win without a doubt.
You're the only reason I'm doing this first, Casil. Otherwise, I would absolutely be grabbing. No, I would actually be doing this first anyways for Amiri. I use Amiri more than I use Tristan. What's the situation?
It couldn't be worse. Well, no. Things can always get worse. But the barbarians outnumber us, and they have giants in their ranks. They've broken their force into several groups, forcing us to spread our defenses thin. I really can't guess how many of my people will see another dawn.
Is it your
It
army?
has many squads joined together. My fighters, other Sword Lord's forces, Restov militia, mercenaries. Restov is surely a free city, but it always relied on us Aldori to protect it.
How do barbarians recruit giants?
To the best of my knowledge, Numerians adopt giants when they're young, and raise them as fighters. These giants are usually
My
quite
knuckles.
strong, but poorly
Oh, way to
organized.
Keep it.
However, under the
Maybe you should
leadership of a
mute.
capable commander, they're threefold the danger.
Should just mute. I gotta remember to mute when I gotta crack my knuckles. Also, there's gonna be weird popping noises every couple seconds. There's a chance to cut our
You
losses.
tell a strange tale. Who are these sisters? Why did the Tiger Lords attack us in the first place? This sounds less like a conditional war than a bloody hecatomb. It's like the true reason behind this battle is to sacrifice as many people as possible, on both sides, in the name of some grim deity.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're an adventurer first and a ruler second in this instance. Perhaps, with the information you've obtained, we'll be able to avoid a slaughter.
How do we proceed?
Cautiously, I'll draw my forces to yours and begin a slow advance against the enemy. If your contacts spoke true, they should retreat. As for you, your best option is to return to their main camp. If all went as planned, you'll find Armak's body there. If not, then bring that adventurer's instinct to the fore and improvise.
I see.
Abaddon
Let's go.
guide you. Do your best. I'd really like to
Abadese
see you again
guide
in
you.
this world. Anyway.
Abadese nuts. Keep my general alive, Jamandi. honestly, I'm turning off turn base for this. I'm just not gonna deal with fucking 800 dudes in turn
Can you make
base.
an epic pose? I need inspiration.
The problem with the recent parts of this game is it's definitely showing
I'm not afraid.
that it went. Holy shit. It's showing why it went real, or what it's done by going real time with pause first, right?
Nowhere to run.
So everything is fucking, like, there's just so many dudes recently.
I do what I must. Their life ends here.
Consider. This is for you.
I'm off.
Like, Mordecai's tomb was really bad with just 90 dudes.
I'll fight if I have to.
I'm there.
Did it without breaking it.
Get it without breaking it. Knock, knock, duel. Because these are the barbarians who just didn't want to fucking fight. They're like, nah, we're good. Nah, we chill, bro. We chill. We chill like that.
I did it? I did!
Ancient Hunt. Cold Iron. Okay, that's not bad. It'll help but couldn't do even more damage against them. Find Gort near Armag's tent. When he notices you, raises his hand to greet you. He unties Amiri and Nilak. Both women rise to their feet, rubbing their numb wrists and exchange smiles of triumph. You guys greet you with a curt nod. Amiri, are you alright? As that expression, Amiri shows you the hilt of her broken sword. Armag was really strong, the dirty piece of crap, but I survived, so hail Gorum, I guess. As for Armag, I'm still gonna get him. Hey, Amiri, you won that fight. He cheated. Greetings, Gwart. Was your ride a success? Yes and no. Armag's still alive, men or not. He's still one of the strongest fighters in all of Galarian, but that's not important right now. He abandoned his army in the middle of the battle. No one here will recognize him as chieftain after this. Nilak, what all happened to your tribe now? An evil spirit still haunts us. We won't survive on our own. We're going back to Numeria with Gwart and the others. Dugoth, I knew we'd meet again. That's right. Old Dugoth's not so easy to kill. Asked to share a drink or two with me again. As you can see, now's not the best time. You managed to earn his trust and respect. Armag's on his own now? Not at all. There's still an entire army of our brothers and sisters back in Numeria, ready to obey his every word. I'd rather call us traitors than give up the dream of great Armag once more leading them to glory. Try appealing to the reason. I fear this will end with the Tiger Lord splitting into two separate tribes. Where'd he go? That's the creepy part. Our Armag spent a lot of time searching the tomb of ancient Armag, the hero of the past, whose incarnation he believes himself to be. Don't know if it's true, but I heard a rumor that he finally found it. Took a small squad with him. Sisters opened a portal for him, that's the last we saw of him. Guess he's inside the tomb already, and what he's looking for there could make him terribly powerful, more powerful than any of us can imagine. Where's his tomb? Well, the Armag and the sisters know, you have to find your own. You have to stop this madman. Exactly, and you should be the one to do it, because we can't stay any longer. We're treating Numeria before another battle with the Brevins can start. So listen to me carefully. Find the tomb, find Armag, and kill him. If you don't, he'll be back soon enough with a new army, and then Restov will fall, not to mention your barony. Farewell then, I'll do what I can to stop Armag. Hope you can talk some sense into your tribesmen. Having exchanged farewell handshakes, the Tiger Lords leave the camp. Thanks for saving me. Doesn't have to be my witness. I didn't deserve it, after all I said. Don't talk rubbish, sis. You think I let you die here? I said a lot of stupid stuff back then, too. Sorry. I know you don't want to see our tribe anymore. At least visit us one more time. Many things have changed. We should talk, even if it's just one last time. Well, if you say so, I'll come. But I don't want to try to send me the women's head again. I won't be held responsible for what happens. I'll wait for you. Miri, don't you want to join my party?
In due time.
I did it. I did.
Child of the Wind. +3 heavy shield increases the wheeler's speed by +10 feet. That, my friends, is a Karim shield.
The barbarians have retreated. Congratulations, my friend. You've managed the best kind of victory. A bloodless one.
It was very bloody, Jamandi. What do you mean? Sealed every bows before you. You saved many lives today, Your Grace. Thank you on behalf of the entire army.
A brilliant victory, Baron. I've no doubt that the noble house you will found will in time gain great glory, and bards will sing its praises in every tavern.
In time, Staglord, Horgulka, Vortikai, I've already earned more glory than several generations in some families.
So you believe yourself some knight of legend, or perhaps a heroic monster slayer?
Yeah, I am.
That's adorable. It would be heartless of me to dissuade you.
Alright, you're just a loser. That shit.
The only difference between legendary heroes and us is the time we live in. The Baron's deeds speak for themselves, but all legendary heroes had to deal with the jealousy of others. History never keeps record of the covetous
again,
fools.
I've killed like a fucking Death Lord Lich. I stopped a horrible plague of turn your people into monsters. I fucking killed the Bandit Lord. That's kind of mid. I dealt with some trolls, I guess. I killed a fucking Lich Lord. Like, you can't get more fucking epic than that.
The deeds of the Baron in his lands are already worthy of legend.
Yeah, they are.
He has proven he has the virtues necessary to be
not
just a Baron, but to be a true king.
Yeah.
Things just keep becoming more interesting with you. So, near Restov's border, where once only impenetrable woods, monster lairs, and bandit dens were found, a real kingdom is emerging? I confess you have surprised me.
I do that.
I won't object. It will be entertaining to see how that turns out.
I haven't the slightest doubt that this man will become one of the best kings the River Kingdoms have ever known.
I am not neutral, so no neutrality. Shake Shamondi's hand. Being your ally is a great honor to me. Trust me when I say I won't forget all you've done for me.
The feeling is mutual.
And now, let me
I
begin,
am supporting the war for independence.
I was truly happy to meet you face to face once more. With all my heart, I wish your young kingdom great prosperity. And I hope your newly established noble family will have a long and glorious history.
Well, Your Highness, it's time to get ready for the coronation. You'll probably want to restore order within your lands first. As I'm sure you'll agree, it would certainly be odd to hold a celebration with monsters roaming the land and a crazed barbarian
We're
chieftain.
just gonna declare me king, huh?
Once these
How do you
issues are
guys
resolved,
declare me king?
I'll
That's
be
what I want
happy
to know.
to see the region once known as the Stolen Lands become a full-fledged country, led by a truly noble sovereign.
Yeah, I know. I'm epic.
Till we meet again at your coronation.
Farewell handshake, Jamani leaves. Fighters following close behind. Hour of Rage complete. Must do Betrayer's Flight next. Candlemere Lake. We do Twiceborn Warlord. And then we get coronated. Also, we gotta do Blood Calling, and then we'll do all the fucking side quests. Okay, well, can I leave through here? I can. Oh, we're approaching encumbrance. Oh, we're gonna head back to the kingdom now. Gotta head back to the capital. And
Follow if you don't.
Fight back.
5 Manticores? Jesus.
I grant you death.
This is way more than 5.
You should have run!
Holy shit!
Be easier if you not fight back.
Knock knock, cast, turn to meat. The ancient spell, become as meat.
Cannot hide from me. Strike!
God damn it.
Come here, Bax. Knock, knock, stab.
Like, look at that, dude. Knock Knock and my main guy have so much AC. Knock Knock's got so much dexterity that he just has crazy AC. And then I've just got so much charisma that I got crazy AC. Because I'm a monk. So we're just unhittable. These guys literally needed to roll 20s just to hit me. Just to hit Knock Knock. Like tiny little goblin man. We're going to the main square. We're selling everything. We're going to the Sweet Teeth, giving them the last task. And then going to the throne room, dealing with whatever events, and then we're going to find Trishan. Because we need my fucking counselor back. Oh, this is what our fucking town, the interior of our town looks like now that we're a city. This is +7 against melee attacks, but they're better ones. The only person I have who uses a shield is Valor. Well, I guess we'll keep it just in case. Blessed Defense. Child of the Wind. Dragon Skull Plate, Herb of Water. Abandoned Mail +3. Yeah, I would just give the Dragon Scale, which is just better than this. To, I already forgot her name. Valerie. Mashing through the fucking 900 fucking greatsword +1s. Great axes +1. Anything good for me? Like, anything +6? I guess +8 at this point. So many +1s. Oh, I forgot to give all this to the storyteller.
what I must.
Complete this task. Linarm's grave is terrible condition. Polish all the bones. Arranges with his bones, and you're gonna steal. You're not gonna steal them. Don't worry, your grace will take care of your bones. It'll be as shiny as new.
I'm off.
Imagine that king. You know, I always believe in you. You keep it up, and who knows? A couple years, you might even become an emperor. That Armag, he and those creepy sisters barely managed to find the tomb. How are we gonna find it? I mean, I suppose I have a bit of an idea, but I'm not sure. What's this idea of yours? Go ahead and share it. Can't hurt. One of the first living in these lands, countless other people were here before us. Maybe they knew something of the tomb. Find some archives from previous inhabitants, like the dwarves maybe. Truth be told, I don't really know any. Nowhere to look for them, but these lands are swarming with ruins. Must be an archive or two left somewhere. I mean, maybe, hopefully. Scouts we can send to Glundenbund, they can scour out the location for us. Seriously, you even scouts? Well, I don't know, I'm surprised. Used to be king. Find them, let go search. I got things to go find it. Tomb's all hidden over the centuries, no but Armag has found it. Took him forever. If we go wandering around with our clue, because we'll be looking for it until the end of time. We can ask the Tiger Lords, that's a dead end. Alright, all we know is in Glundenbund. I will give the orders. I mean, why are you even surprised, Lindsay? Of course I have scouts. Like, you are part of whatever. Your Grace, I already owe you so much, shouldn't bother you with any further requests. Would hold my tongue if only my own interests were on the line, or this matter I need help with involves the fate of my people, a certain person of special value to me. Strange events started to occur in Varnhold and its environs. We started our own investigation. We discovered a certain mysterious dungeon. The locals say it was the tomb of an ancient creature of great power. Alas, this turned out to be a false lead and dungeon was a trap. Meanwhile, the real Mordecai continued to commit outrages in his real tomb and then attack Varnhold. As fate would have it, at the moment of the magical attack on the town, a party of my people was inside this false dungeon. I have yet to learn anything of their fate. This is my request. Let me go down into the dungeon and find out what happened. This is person special value mentioned. A woman who I hope may become my wife. Maker's eyes grow dark, giving way to storm in her emotions. Save the party of the spirit in the dungeon. My brilliant orders landed her in trouble. I still don't even know what happened down there. Where's the dungeon? I'll mark on your map. I'll meet you on the road if you decide to go. Thank you, Grace. This mission is very important to me. I forgot you were here, Maker. Is Heroes Fate gonna fail? I like to check just in case this will fail. In X amount of time. No. Okay. The darkness retreats in the tenebrious depths. Alright. Wow, we can do the next fucking depths. Find any hint on the location of Armag's tomb. Yeah. Alright, we can find that now. Wait. Where's Casil? Does he only show up after the next one? During the coronation event. Damn it. I'm out of general for a while. Well, we have Amiri, but she's not the best general. because she's chaotic. Not the worst, but whatever. Let's go to the storyteller, drop out everything. 600 each Sonic coins, 400 Toric pendants, 200 token of the Dryad, 8,000 Cyclops coins. Fallen Soldier. 10,000 coins. Feel the damp cold of a dungeon, weapons clinking, blood and soldier's footcloth, dull pain in my muscles, weariness, endless weariness, on the verge of desperation. Cyclops, the soldier of the 19th Unbending Legion of the Golgan Empire. He traveled the Darklands with the mission of clearing the middle levels of the southwest sector of Serpentfolk. Over the course of this mission, he lost a third of our contingent. Our rations run low, our morale lower. Lost Kingdom of Golgan is an ancient Cyclops empire, which included what is today known as the Shackles and Mediogalti Island, as well as the southern part of the Sodden Lands and a section of the western Mwangi Expanse. It predates the rise of Aslant, having been at its height during the Age of Serpents. Because magic users infused their craft into the buildings and the structures they built, some have survived the ravages of time. Most of the information known today about Golgan was obtained by expeditions into these extremely dangerous ruins. The Darklands are an immense series of caverns, vaults, and passages under the surface of Golarion. While entrance to the Darklands can be found throughout the world, it is not common for travelers to venture into the almost universally unsafe depths. Here, just the Underdark. I've heard several soldiers secretly tell each other they've lost any hope for returning home. I stand strong. I'll march whatever I must. I'll endure whatever I must to return home alive for the sake of my wife and child. But each new march, each new battle dims the thought that I'll ever see them again. Pray for the sun's protection and guidance. Can the great luminary even hear me down here? Oh, the Cyclops Empire is called Coloron. Coloron, never heard of it. Storyteller's face switches, no more voice returns. Coloron was founded by Golgan refugees several centuries later. As for why there are refugees at all, well, we'll learn that soon enough. How long have you been on your mission? But off from the sun and the moon, we count time by daily marches. Lost track completely. Feels like we spent an eternity in this underground hell. Could be that when I return, my son will be a grand old man of the Sons of Zone and the sons themselves? No, I must avoid these venomous thoughts. Do you worship the sun? Of course. Do you know what raised the Cyclops is above the animals and the other two-legged savages? The Cyclops face is one eye, a single orb, just like the sun in the sky during the day or the moon in the night. We build majestic temples to praise the luminaries and in return they reward us with prophetic visions. The lesser races may roam in the dark, the Cyclops are capable of seeing truth. Why do you wage war against the Summerfolk? By the order of Empress Selecti never does. With her own hands, she destroyed their dead near Garaktor and beheaded their leader. The Darklands will be ours soon. Maybe once we purge the Serpentfolk, we can find a way to bring sunlight down here. Mission continues. We've lost half our contingent. We will still have no orders to turn back. The soldiers' desperation is becoming open indignation. If we were outside in the situation, I'm convinced half the unit would have deserted by now, but here we are, and there's nowhere to run. Listen to soldiers talking. Don't like what I hear. Underground hell has changed them. They don't look to the luminaries for help anymore. Rumor had it that someone secretly praying to the Serpentfolk's gods. Worse than barbarism is pure insanity. But this mission itself is insane in hindsight. But being Serpentfolk worship. I don't know, I don't want it. We could possibly be worthy worshipping these fetid catacombs where sunlight can never reach. Devils or demons, if I had to guess. We've seen some of their unholy shrines, and they were enough to make even seasoned veterans sick. Flayed skins, bowls of blood and entrails, altars made of bone. This is done to their own kin, to other Serpentfolk. Can't imagine what they do to their captives. You've killed many? Think so? I don't know the exact number. That filth doesn't practice honest combat. They move through the secret passages to ambush us, stack from behind or above. We've decimated many of their nests, but they still keep coming. Legion rebelled. An officer caught some of the soldiers offering sacrifice to the Serpentfolk gods, and he ordered them arrested and executed. He had no idea how deep the contagion had spread. Many soldiers refused to follow his orders. The groups stood facing each other, swords bared, loyalists against traitors. I should stand by my commanding officer, died beside him as a loyal soldier of the Empire, but I'm scared. Oh, son, I'm so scared. I don't want to die here underground. I want to see my wife and son again. Couldn't say a single word. Couldn't even move while they butchered our commanding officer and the soldiers who remained loyal to him. But that couldn't save me from what happened next. They declared the slain as sacrifices to Serpentfolk's gods. Each of us had to taste the flesh of the sacrifice or share in the fate. Salty blood runs down my lips, choke down the slimy meat, and clap my hands to my mouth to keep myself from puking. Sun and the moon can't help us here. Raise my prayer to our new gods, my legs won't hold me, so I kneel, and I feel them. They're here with me, they stand around me, their cold palms on my forehead, and my fear subsides. A return home is not what I was praying for. Won't you be executed for treason? No, if they never learned of it. We all agree on the story, we tell our commanders when we returned. Operation was successful, Legion suffered heavy losses, commanding officer was killed in action. Next in command took his place and ordered us dead back. We did, that's all. Do you still sacrifice Cyclopses? Just once or twice. Now we try to capture Serpentfolk alive and sacrifice them instead. I've even developed a taste for snake meat. The underground gods turned away from that scum. Their new followers are far superior. Such power and glory these new gods can bring to the Empire, we could even challenge this land itself. On the upper levels, we joined the main force of our army, reported the cleansing operation a success. No one doubted our story of the officer's glorious death, not that I'm surprised. Our legion wasn't the only one to accept the protection of the underground gods. Some soldiers even prayed to them openly, and our superiors turned a blind eye to it. Finally, we make it back to the surface, breathe fresh air deep into my lungs, like a crimson eye, the huge ball of light glares down on me. Shut my eye, for I'm no longer used to sunlight. Tears come down my face, no matter, it's alright, I'll be home soon. I must thank the gods. When I say return, maybe my son would make a sacrifice. Maybe my son would make a good sacrifice. Wow. What happened to Golgon? As often happens, while the Cyberfolk may have lost the war with the Cyclopses, they won victory over their souls. Soon dark cults spread throughout Golgon, placing the traditional worship of celestial deities. Sacrifice to Cyclopses, public tortures, ritual cannibalism became commonplace. The Empire began to decay. That was Golgon founded. Seeing the Empire dying, some Cyclopses fled to what is now known as Eobaria. They hoped to preserve the culture of old Golgon, to build a new country free of the dark cults. As before, the contagion was already too deep. Coloran proved to be just a lesser copy of Golgon, and the Earthfall came. Skies had fallen down, ending the Cyclops civilization, along with so many others. Restore this. Cloak of Sold Souls. Story is dark and terrifying. All this item offers its owner is suffering. Restore for you, only as a warning to those who might dream of making deals with powers of Abaddon. Where are you? Here. -4 Constitution. Adds +2 caster level when casting Necromancy or Summoning. Also grants its wearer +2 bonus to Necromancy DC. Grants the ability to cast Vampiric Touch 3 times a day, with caster level equal to character level. And equipping this cloak is only possible after casting removes Curse and passing a Fortitude or DC caster level check. Failing this check kills the wearer immediately and summons a hostile Thanademon. The wearer has reached the 20th level, it summons a hostile Astra Demon instead. I see. Alright, now we leave. Miri. Oh shit, Miri did not heal after her last encounter with Armagh. And now we go to Candlemere. What new kingdom am I at? The Minister. Oh, are we gonna finally find out what this portal is for, I guess? Okay, well, you guys run all the way there. Oh, wait. We're in combat. Yeah, I'm just gonna read up quickly. Just trying to see if there's anything important. Hold on, there's a fucking bug. And I want to fucking take the time to mute. It needed to be squished quickly. I don't know where its body went though. Oh, this is where I can finally get a unicorn horn. See. Okay. I'm gonna pull up the relic fragments. We've got new relic fragments we can be finding. Book of Sold Souls. Bring back this here. Two-Faced Hill, Wicked Hill, Dappled Quagmire. All of these are in Armag's tomb, except for this, which is Desiccated, Created Cairn. Two-Faced Hill we can get. Dappled Quagmire we can get. Dappled Quagmire. Banded Keep. Raspberry Gully. That's somewhere we can go. Armag's tomb. Swamp Ruins. Tenacious Marsh, Verdant Chambers, Abandoned Keep, Fossil Fields, Desecrated Cairn, Armag's Tomb. Okay.
Now is the beginning of the hunt.
Let me actually do this fight that we've just been awkwardly standing here this entire time.
Which
Owlbear.
knife to use? That one went deep.
I wasn't even thinking of that. Holy.
They go down!
And like Knock Knock, I was thinking about Knock Knock being able to get that attack of opportunity too. And now Amiri is nice and healthy.
Knock Knock more runner and
Type
talker
tree.
than fighter.
Quickwood. Wow. Stupid.
Good, you dead.
I guess our haste wore off.
Strike when settled.
Where was the fast route up? Here. Okay.
Knock-knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Cannot hide from me.
I'm there.
Yeah, fuck these stupid magical beasts. I'm on killing my way through 15 dudes. Christian! R.I.P. Rismal.
And then our leader charged forwards. Hey, wait for me.
As you approach, the portal starts to close. Last thing you see on the other side is a tall statue with a stag's head with ancient stairs visible behind it.
Nowhere to run.
Running won't help you!
You're wielding a different weapon. That's really annoying.
Be easier if you not fight back.
No!
Dude, imagine critting for 4 damage. That's just kind of sad. Roll Reaper. Tempest.
That is mine! You cannot have it!
I'm not trying to take it. I'm trying to just give you a better equipment set.
Let's give them what they deserve.
I grant your death.
How?
You can't stop me.
Don't hold back! Follow if you dare.
That it?
I'm not afraid.
How many fucking times?
Come here, Bash. Knock-knock stabs you. Ha!
Serves you right.
Cannot hide from me.
That's how many times. Why are you guys showing again? Temple of Elk. Okay. Oh, we know what I got there. Oh. I hit my unmute key while holding tab to highlight things so that all tabs because my mute key involves alt. Oh, I'm hungry. I don't know what I want to eat. That's the hardest part about being hungry. I never know what I eat. Okay, so no something for me here. Something for me here. And I think some things here. Where is Temple of the Elk? Here. It's not very close to anything. I'll just run there. Yeah, so you sub this as an extra, I guess. He's a sky metal from Verdant Chambers. I think that's it.
Down better ones.
Which knife to use?
Bring it!
Why she raged? I didn't tell her to rage. Oh, it's nice and tasted. Oh, wow! That triggers even if they miss.
Nowhere.
That's
to
insane. They still take the thorns even though they missed.
What for Gorum?
Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
She's got permanent rage.
Tear them apart!
This will hurt! I aim true.
Dude, the fact that even when they missed, that's so nice. Like, it's just free damage.
Be easier if you got my back.
They go down! I'm listening.
Oh right, she's immune to fatigue, so she no longer has her primary downside. The guide I'm using says bring Jathal for this section, by the way. So I'm gonna bring Jathal. second judgment. I was just looking at a fucking Jthal build. This would be mostly pure Inquisitor. That makes things easier. Inquisitor 8. 2 different judgments instead of 1. Only receives 1 use, change to only another type. Level 8, heal damage from taking damage from channel energy. Heal hit points just like undead. If you're undead, you said do not take damage from positive energy. Nice. Just putting everything into strength. Not wisdom like I did the first time. That's whatever. Perception, religion. So I don't have Tristian. I don't have knock knock, so probably. Well, I don't really need stealth or trigger. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Exteriors we've got. Light poison, always nice. Inquisitor. Teamwork feat. Already have precise strike. And outflank. So back to back, I guess. What do I need for trip? Combat expertise. Level 3. Resist energy. Hold person. Dismissal. Lift critical. Protection communal. Trip. Urgotha. Level 1 Bane. Cure critical death or dismissal, fear, rare, a lot of good ones. A lot of good ones at 4. Plug it, dismissal. Random trip. fucking advantage and trip. The thing about fucking Inquisitors is they can use team feats on their own. You still gotta meet the requirements of like them being there and stuff like that. But that's where you don't need to worry about your teammates having the feat. It only applies for her, but still. Alright, she's very far behind. Frost Scythe plus 2. Well, I guess Chainmail plus 2 isn't too bad. Like, it's probably the best I've got, other than maybe Stainless Chain Shirt. 3 less AC, but adamantine. Breastplate plus 2. This is actually probably better. She can also use the new cloak I just got. Because, she doesn't have Constitution. Natural armor. Wisdom. Miri. Belt to physical form. Where's the plus 6? She's getting plus 4 dex from that anyways. Jaethal, physical form. No. You don't want physical form at all, because you don't need constitution. Physical might is something you would like. No. You want whatever gives you dex and strength, which I don't have any of right now. So, I have any plus 4? We have a plus 4 dex, that's it. It'll give you more AC. We can get rid of the plus 1 ring, replace it with a plus 2. You don't disarm though. And then that's it, I think. I don't have any other ring for her. Paragon of Winter. No, I don't want fire vulnerability. Oh, you're gonna want this back, Amiri. I guess improved proficiency for now. Now we re-enter the Temple of the Elk.
In due time.
Legion Statue of Aristil. Feels clear, seems to soothe gentle radiance. Ah, portal's up here. Doi.
Ask.
so she needs to pass remove curse first. I was just curious if I could just kill her instantly. Summon that demon.
I see something.
Running won't help you!
I don't give a shit about primal giant spiders. I fought a million of them. What'd I tell you? Okay.
How curious.
I'm off.
So casting magic is unpredictable, is what that was saying,
I
by the
did
way.
as you asked.
Mark stains on the ground, marks the spots of failed attempts to open the portal.
Now I'm embarrassed. Done and done. What a surprise.
Large wilted flowers through the area look exactly the same from the flowers beneath the cave from Lake Silverstone.
I did as
From
you
the
asked.
womb.
I'm there.
What's that? How curious.
Anything is possible.
I've broken a nail. I did as you asked.
Stop rolling below a 5 challenge. Level fucking impossible. I also hate when there's just 100 traps
Done
everywhere.
and done.
I do what I must.
What a surprise.
Like, look at this. Great. Every 3 steps, pause.
Did as you asked.
Disarm trap. Wait for it to be disarmed.
Curious. I did as you asked.
Would you look at that?
Look ahead.
Done and done. I did as you asked.
Let's go back, pull up the guide so we can look at the map here. Scroll, 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 scroll. Yeah. Okay.
Face me if you dare.
Red Cap Tricksters. Wow, they ambushed us, huh?
Good, you dead.
Oh, I could switch off the cold iron, couldn't I? Oh well.
You should have run.
Pathetic. Defender's Bulwark. +3 tower shield grants its wielder damage reduction 2. That's a fucking Valerie shield for sure.
In due time.
Door has a lock. Rusty lock that was recently broken. She has no movement, evidently.
Cannot hide from me.
Well, guess we don't have to worry about that trap anymore.
You deserved it.
Honestly impressed.
I'm
Oh,
there.
no orders. Honestly impressed Lindsay did that much damage even through the cold iron reduction. That she doesn't have. Clarify situation with supplies. Report at 9 o'clock. Check on sick prisoner. Symptoms grow worse. Come find me in the prison healer. At midnight, change the guard at forbidden cell. Attention, changing the guard should be conducted in the presence of additional wardens. Under no circumstances is the prisoner to be unsupervised. Prisoner, huh?
What for God?
Mimics?
Strike!
Unworthy. Yeah. The undead is such a frivolous term. I prefer immortal, eternal, everlasting.
Oh, trip is a standard action. Always have power attack.
I'm off.
I like when Aqua spots the traps because he doesn't say anything.
I did as you asked.
I do what I must.
What a surprise.
35. Oh my god. She is plus 28. Her perception's crazy. Melt magic inscription on the unlit candles.
Ready and willing.
Get them out of here so we can see. Okay, I see. So you flick, you change the ones that you're... Right? Unless... No. This was here and here. Ah, that one turned off though. So close to perfect. Oh, these two only turn each other. Okay. And then we got that one.
Onwards. Together.
Okay, I've got them all lit. Do I want to unlight them all instead? Oh, goal is to extinguish them all. Not light them all. That's embarrassing. that's really easy because I can just turn those two.
Let's finish them quick.
Oh. Ferocious Devourer. Undead Barbarian.
Nowhere to run.
221 hit points, huh? That's a lot.
Wretched things.
Okay, she can't do shit. -1 level, you prick. No, you're undead. I forgot about that part.
Bring it.
I aim true.
Now, air, orma.
Don't hold back.
I can't bone shatter you, huh?
Any last wishes?
Tear them apart.
We're good. Strength +4, natural armor +3, protection and cloak +2. Bone mail. +4 scale mail, immunity cold, and 5 bludgeoning reduction. Immunity to cold. That's kind of crazy.
Done with waiting.
I'm there.
How curious.
I am never wrong.
Done and done.
In due
What a surprise.
I did as you asked. Let's give them what they deserve.
Every spell you cast, either Arcane or Defiant, has a 50% chance of failure. Okay.
I grant you death. No strike wasted.
Ow.
Hey, can someone help me? Despicable. Advance!
They go down.
This will hurt. Cannot hide from me.
Ba, air, retreat. Ba, air, retreat.
Okay, we won the second coin flip at least. Wait, what's your regeneration? Negative energy? Uh-oh. Thank God coup de grace exists.
Look at me, Gorum!
How curious.
The only real reason coup de grace exists.
did as you asked.
Going up through the stone as the floor is nothing more than rotted wood. Edict. Holy shit, okay. +4. Speed. Wielder with speed weapon may attack 1 extra attack with it. Bonus is not cumulative with haste. Breaker of wills. -3 will saving throws for 1 minute. Lighter weight does not change the weapon size category, which can be handled. So it's just half the weight. And always masterwork. Oh, this is just a trap. I thought this was like a secret door.
Done and done.
So why would there just be a fucking trap there? What benefit? Well, there was a fireball trap there.
What a surprise.
Ugh. I hate quick saving and then the camera not being able to move because of that.
Follow if you dare.
Well, I didn't kill that red cap.
I did as you asked.
I'm there.
I wonder if these are mimics.
Your wish granted.
Odd-shaped stones are petrified rats shattered into pieces by someone or something. Oh, this one's not, though.
Tashani Sabitur.
This is where I step in.
Nowhere.
Alright, well, kill this guy, and now you kill this guy before it gets like McCann. Old map of Aveston.
Now it's the beginning of the hunt.
Redcap Savage. Also, did a trap get triggered there? Yes. She has no fucking speed. This is painful.
True. Strike when certain.
I don't know, where would it be? Weapons? Usables, probably? Ancient Hunt.
Good, you get.
You should have run!
Cannot hide from me.
Stone Golem. Hey. That's ominous. Old bookcase crammed with dusty tomes when books have been ruined by mildew and water. Fairy Tales of Aveston. Look, there are children's books here. Your drawings cover the side of the bookcase. Some also begin covering word you never finished, so you can read out as horror. Robe of the True Master. +5 deflection to AC, spell resistance 18, +4 resistance to all saving throws, +2 bonus to spell penetration. Oh my god. That's crazy. This is for guard captain. I've checked and reinforced all the protective spells I could. They may not be enough. I remind you again that the criminal is cunning, very strong. I recommend changing the guards every 6 hours. Warden should receive a thorough briefing, including recommendations on maintaining magic barriers. Should be well rested, ready for anything. In case of the person's apparent death, they must remain vigilant. Even after death, this creature can find new incarnations to bring evil into this world.
I do what I must.
Running won't
Yep,
help
that
you.
was obvious. Let me look at the map quickly. Yeah. Here. Yeah. Okay.
Nowhere to run.
Die, bitch. You can imagine being an iron golem and tripping.
Bring it.
Serves you right.
You got no bones to shatter, huh? Oh, we can inflict critical wounds at least. No, we can't, apparently. They didn't give me any references to why that didn't work. Ring of Acid immunity. Find the mysterious door that opened with a loud and creepy girl in this dark room, far less spacious than the main hall. Walls to densely packed bookshelves filled with musty tomes, frail scrolls, and just one centuries of dust. Silence of the room is thick, almost ominous. No, in fact, it was really ominous. Did our heroes dare to disturb this dusty archive? Scroll. Okay. Starting through the old books, trying to find something of use. Attempt to survey history without incident failed. Moved first home, avalanche of dust. The dust continue to explore. Among our books and old scrolls, we found heavy tome in good condition, art of engineering, and placed into the marks of the ones who constructed this fortress. A true guide on Dwarven fortifications. We rolled real high. DC was 23. We need to roll 7 or higher, or 8 or higher. Boy, did we make it. Scroll of Blood Blades, Protection of Chaos, Communal, Stone Skin. Several spell scrolls in good condition, yeah. Dusty table, the firewall didn't escape or notice. Crumbled dust, the touch. Fire condition, proved rather boring and useless. Found something curious. Thick notebook. Small handwriting, strange diagrams, depicted an iron golem. Words. Notebook is impossible to decipher. We did notice a phrase in red ink. Kahar Gehet. Perhaps there is some special meaning to these words.
In due time.
Oh, that was awkward.
How curious.
Let's finish them quick.
This is not good.
I aim true.
actually not that bad.
Tear them apart!
You got bones to shake.
I did as you asked.
Alright.
I grant you death.
Rune covered ancient leather scrap.
I'm there.
Stop. Look.
Born children's book. Social page, I'm still mixed out. Kay Kellid, a couple of barbarian heroes in the countries. Lenorm is a wingless dragon. Can cast spells. Like gold. Mammoth, Numeria. Balshian +4 Kellid tribal fetish. Oh, you're just. Okay. Kobe's paper, covered with a charcoal sketch of a gloomy building, huge lock on the gate. Someone hid a pillowcase beneath the sheets, rotten stuff of various things. Broken children's toy covered in mold. Damp piece of paper, pictures of sun trees, glade filled with flowers, all turned by a child's hand.
Cannot hide from me.
You weren't even in the fucking initiative list. Pathetic.
You deserved it.
Strike!
Tickets to Numeria. Not reading all that.
Follow if you dare.
I've broken a nail.
I failed. I'm sorry.
No, I'm embarrassed.
Come on, guys. It's 33.
It's just not
I've
my
broken
lucky
a
day.
nail.
Paragon of Defenders. AC +2, +3 persuasion checks that intimidate. One of the wearer's allies falls unconscious, where it takes a -2 penalty on attack rolls and skill checks, as long as they're farther than 10 feet away from the fallen ally. Okay.
An expected result.
Food altar to Gorum has been erected in the remains of Torax Temple.
What a surprise.
Holy shit, that did a lot of damage.
Done and done.
Collapse ceiling has blocked this passage. Damn, I wonder if this is yet another. Oh, wait, hey, the face sister. A slim figure clad in gray cloak is nestled in the shadows. Through the holes in the veil that covers her face, eyes stares out at you, sharp green like emeralds. You found this place. I knew you'd come. I was afraid to meet you here. Yet still hoped you would come. You've met in a tomb in Tunsword. Yes, your words made me remember who I once used to be. They gave me hope, no matter how false, no matter how short-lasting, that once I would be able to free myself from the service. Some sort of forgotten heroes who had faced sister appealed to her consciousness, pointing out that she ruined everyone who followed her, since there was alarm by words left saying she had something important to do. I need answers. Ask away, but you should know, the one I serve has put a spell on me. If I try to play against her, I will die. Some questions, answering which will kill me faster than I finish talking. Who are you? Her name would be the only piece of truth among all our lies. We really are sisters, the nymphs of the first world, bounded by blood with one another, with the one who turned the ties of our blood into shackles, duly defaced. When she shared her curse with us, she deprived us of her freedom, our names, and our beauty. What did she do to Tristian? He's like us, our stepbrother in misery. You must know he's already not a regular man. He's a child of higher planes. Serenade is Deva, who fell into my sister's trap and was forced to serve her. His task was to aid your ascension and your fall, but his will was strong enough to fight her commands. I beg you to forgive his betrayal. There's no hope left for me, but everything is not lost for him, not yet. Sorry, no. A little lying or caving to a higher power could be forgiving, but stabbing your friends in the back, not a chance. Again, he didn't really do shit. Christine has a good heart. Don't believe for a moment that he seriously wanted to harm us. Whom do you serve? Once she was our sister, the most powerful, the most beautiful of the nymphs of the first world, and she was cursed and banished. I know not why. We followed her to exile, hoping to give comfort. She changed. As cheerful, wise, and gentle as she had been back then, if she had been back home, she became arrogant, wicked, and cruel in these mortal lands. You can see for yourself what she's done to us, but it's not the worst thing she's done, believe me. What is her curse? She eagerly shares it with the others. Canopy of curses loom with the stolen lands, a web so dense that sometimes a single careless word spoken in anger is enough to tap its energies. Is there a way to free you? Doubt that. To do it, I need a mage stronger than she, or cleric, who'd be able to ask the deity for a true miracle. My shackles are solid. I'll be free from the curse only the day when she herself is freed. What are you trying to achieve? I can only guess on what she's planned. I'm not even sure she has a plan at all. Maybe it's simply a game that lasts 1,000 years, the rules beyond my comprehension. Perhaps she does what she does to amuse herself, a distraction from her own pain. Century after century, she does the same thing. First, she finds within her land something she calls an empire, maybe a village led by a strong chieftain, or outlaws that terrorize the roads, or even caves of trolls and kobolds, and he sent her of authority in these lawless lands. She helps this new empire flourish, only so she might destroy it. Lies, violence, magic, blades of her new favorites. This is her arsenal she uses to destroy dreams, hopes, and the very lives of those she formerly nurtured and protected. So that was one of her toys from the beginning. Yes, he defeated the Stag Lord, Tartuk, and Hergulka, dealt with Mordecai, now the time has come for her to destroy you as well. Thank you. Then you can do some overview. Detect magic. Strong magic aura surrounds the woman's figure. A spell a cause that belongs to the Abjuration School of Magic. Creator is a much more powerful spellcaster than the faces herself. I have to go. Before you leave, I'd like to help you. The spell I am bounded with won't spare my life, and my death will be my only independent decision in many ages. Please take my blessings. You don't have to sacrifice your life for me. A weak sigh. My life is over now. Do you really think that the one I serve hasn't learned my betrayal? If she didn't want us to meet, this encounter wouldn't have happened. The only freedom that remains is the freedom to choose my own death. You know, I wish to die by her hand. Won't do what she sent you. Why'd she send you? Bright tourmaline lands embedded in her fingertip encrusted with caked blood. This stone holds a powerful spell of imprisonment. A touch, a single secret word, and you'll disappear underground, outside time, trapped forever between life and death. But I'd rather die than curse you so. Use the spell on yourself. It's a faint hope nonetheless. Good day shall come when her curse dissolves and you will be free. Really, your mother right. She won't find me underground. Thousands of years shall pass before her curse dissolves. It may never happen, but still, it's hope. Thank you. Shuts her eyes, whispers the secret word, presses the jewel against her chest. For a moment, she's still, then disappears into the ground without a trace.
I do what I must.
I'm wounded.
$120 damage. She's fine.
I've broken a nail.
I failed. I'm
Now
sorry.
I'm embarrassed.
Guys, come on.
I've broken a
failed.
nail.
I'm sorry.
I've broken a nail.
Guys, come on.
You
And
can
Whimsy
count
was
on me.
called forth. It's just
I
not
did
my
as
lucky
you
day.
In due time.
How curious.
No, I'm embarrassed. I did as you asked.
Unicorn Horn! You heal map numeric or markings.
I'm off.
I'm just gonna have to have this on constantly, huh?
Now is the beginning of the hunt.
Oh my! Actually, never mind. Dog's trapped here. Dumb.
They go down!
What? Where did you come from? Why? Why does that ever happen? What is the reasoning for that to ever happen? There's no reason.
I die
path
free.
at an end. I grant you death.
So, Octavia, don't be dramatic. You're fine. Master Dvorak, Nunchaku. Just normal Nunchaku?
I'm there.
What a surprise.
My skills are absolute.
My skills are absolute.
Done and done.
Oh, hey. Iron Golem, towers over you, master cleared by unknown masters, huge arms seem capable of snapping each you. Say the word from Nature's diary. Iron Golem who's alive. Magnetism was still a moment ago, starts to tremble, hits discreet, Golem begins to move. Training, fight mode activated. I see.
Cannot hide from me.
This will hurt!
Wretched things. Go.
Oh.
Go.
Oh. Immunity to spells, okay.
Bring it!
Nowhere to run.
It doesn't even get a chance to
I do
get
what I
up,
must.
by the way.
How curious.
Because we were in, it got tripped in surprise round.
I did as you asked.
I never got a turn.
I did as you asked.
Let's hear. Christian.
It was you. You robbed my sister of hope. You prolonged her suffering and our suffering as well. For that, you'll die.
The face turns to you from under the hood, hiding her face, angry gray eyes glint at you. She stops to catch her breath and adds, almost indifferently, for that you will die. I came for Tristan. Give him to me and we'll go our separate
I
ways.
won't do that. Besides, why would you need someone who lied to you every step of the way, concealing his true goals and his true self? Look at him. Did you know he was once one of my kind? A creature from the outer planes? Now all that remains of the sacred servant of Saren Ray is a husk.
Why do we want to save him? He is our friend, that's why.
What happened here?
The wounded Skylark hurried to his mistress to tell about his failure in person. This sanctimonious fool proved incapable of carrying out a simple order because of you. Now our mistress wants to search for what the Oculus was meant to show her, and I remained behind to rid my lady of those who have outlasted their usefulness.
I've met others like you. Tell me about you.
An emissary from the first
who are you?
world. A servant to the power that came to these swamps against her will. My duty is a heavy one, but I bear it without faltering. I shall not bow, not before destiny, not before my enemies, and not before creatures such as you.
What sister are you talking about?
She's the queen of this horizon and horizons unseen. She's the mistress of dreams and the embodiment of all mortal desires. She is wrath, and she will crush these lands to dust. I serve Nyrissa, mortal.
Tristan, wake up! When you hear this name, chill across on your spine. Supernatural coolness freezes your shoulders for a moment, and the feeling passes. Darker Samurai doesn't even turn towards you. He's immersed into desperate prayer into his goddess.
Save your breath. This skylark has broken his wings, and now he's useless. I'll rid myself of him after I've finished with you.
Enough! Tell me, where did Nerissa go?
She left. Where and why is not your concern. I remained only to remove any trace of her and her servants left behind. You see, these lands were our home long before you appeared. These walls witnessed another mortal who, like you, serves Nerissa's goals now. We taught him. We showed him the way.
Who?
We told him what to believe and whom to serve. My elder sister, Nyrissa. She is the mistress of half-truths, exploiting hopes and weaknesses of others with her words. All it took to control Armagh was some books and legends about his great destiny.
Who's the other mortal?
To control Tristan was
Who serves
deceiving
Nerissa
him
now?
into thinking it was Nyrissa who deprived him of his holy gift. She who cursed him with a mortal body.
Lies. So that was all lies?
As if awakened from a nightmare, Tristan winces and raises his head.
And all it took to control you, upstart Baron, was a lure. The promise of your own lands to rule. And you bought it. All of you. Enough. You are a thing of the past, and I must rid this place of you and Tristan. Get ready for oblivion.
Wait, no, tell me more things.
A test of my abilities.
Ah, strength drain. That sucks. So it's just Octavia and... yeah, okay.
I aim true.
Oh, Akundeo, man, come on.
Tear them apart!
Wait, even the red caps got hit by the gaze.
You should have run! Strike!
Holy shit, what the fuck, man? Leave Tristan alone. Okay, so they're immune to fire damage.
I grant you death.
They go down!
Do you see these fucking rolls? Alright, so that's gonna be an auto 60 from them no matter what.
Don't hold back!
Fuck you. Oh, it's rehaste.
Dawnflower, grant me strength.
Leave
cannot
Tristan
hide from
alone.
me.
Kundayo, come on.
Let me tell you something.
2 1s in a row.
Before you decide my fate, Nyrissa is gone. She cannot keep me silent any longer.
Tristan turns towards you, his face tortured.
I'm tired of lies and deception. Our meeting wasn't a coincidence. It was Nyrissa who sent me to the Temple of the Elk.
That doesn't surprise
She
me.
conjured that fog and sent Jod a version of the place. Since then,
A
I've been
version
watching,
of the place, a vision of the
waiting for a
place.
time to act for Nyrissa. But that's not all. I helped her create and plant the unwilting flower that almost destroyed your barony. As you can see, everything that happened in Mordecai's tomb was but one of my many crimes.
Tristan falls silent for a moment.
Deal with me however you think best.
Were you involved in the cultists?
Partly. Nyrissa charmed the first faithful, promised him and all his followers a paradise in exchange for your head. My job was to lure you to the trap. But Nyrissa ordered me only to lure you to the trap. She never forbade me to protect you. That's why I fought by your side in that battle.
Shadow of a smile across Tristan's face. Who is Nyrissa?
A nymph. One of the most beautiful of all creatures. Most wicked of all monsters. But who she is, what she wants, I do not know. I ran across her while traveling through the negative energy plane. A strange wound.
The negative energy plane.
Something had pierced time and space. In my pride, confident in my powers, I followed its path to this world.
Tristan shakes his head.
She dealt with me in a heartbeat. Before I could flee, she had entrapped me, filling my mind with horrible nightmares. And when I awoke, I was mortal. I had no choice. No choice at all.
Tristan's voice rises, becoming desperate. What is this ever-blooming flower?
This was Nyrissa's creation. A strange plant with seeds that bring death to the mortals and open gates to the first world. I don't know much else. All I've done was use my knowledge of the planes to root the flower in 2 worlds simultaneously. What Nyrissa did was deplorable. But I am not blameless. Serenray as my witness. I didn't want it to happen as it did. But in my fear of losing her divine light, my resolve crumbled. So I did what I was ordered to do.
Who are you, Tristan?
I am a Deva. Once a sacred servant and messenger of Serenray herself. Once it was my calling to heed mortals' prayers and to deliver them to other servants of the goddess. That was before I fell into a trap set by Nyrissa.
Okay, but the Face Sister just said that it wasn't Nyrissa.
She took from me my powers and severed my bond with my goddess. At least, that's what I had thought. Nyrissa threatened that if I didn't serve her, she'd never return my wings and I'd never speak to Serenray again. She made me. I'm lying to you again. If it wasn't for my cowardice, Nyrissa would never have broken me to her will. But I was afraid to remain mortal.
Yeah, let's not forget that she didn't really make you do anything. She just said, if you ever want to be an angel again, you gotta betray everything your goddess stands for. And you said, I bet.
Poor you. It must have been so hard. It's worse than slavery.
And I was very wrong about you, Tristan. I just can't decide whether I should begin to respect you as a mighty creature from other spheres, or despise you thrice as hard because you managed to lose even this divine power of yours.
Don't you to search for the Oculus?
Nyrissa discovered an ancient power awakening beneath the tours of Lebanese. She knew of Mordecai, and she also knew of the Oculus. What she did not know is the location of his tomb. The defaced sisters and the Numerian barbarians serving them were dispatched to search for the tomb's entrance. But you found it first. and you would have acquired the Oculus if it were not for me.
No, but you broke it, so it was better this way. What does she want with the Oculus?
I don't know. After I failed her, after I failed to destroy you, she became angry with me. The only way to regain her favor was to find the Oculus of Abaddon and bring it to her. I don't know why she wants it. Only that she will destroy anything in her path to possess it, including you. I beg you, be careful. She never forgets any who dare challenge her.
Mentioned some lies about a sacred gift and mortal body.
When I awaked from Nyrissa's enchantments, I was mortal, no longer a deva. Nyrissa said she'd taken my gift of immortality and severed my bond with my goddess. But, according to what the sister said, I don't understand what's true anymore and what is not. Before this, I thought Nyrissa stood between me and Sarenrae. But it seems like she was lying.
I begin to admire this nymph.
No! Just
Jay's
look
all
at
chill.
him. He's been lied to. And how about lying to your friends with whom you sit by the fire and fight shoulder to shoulder? I haven't seen such nastiness in a long time, and he pretended to be this goody-goody.
I made up my mind about what to do with you. No more suffering. You're forgiven, Tristan.
Thank you. I'll leave you and head for the city. A walk will help me to figure out how I can make amends for everything.
Eric takes a breath, is gathering herself, and his voice rises. He nods in farewell. I mean, what was I gonna do? Throw away my cleric? +5 Arcana and Concentration. Glassware nav notes, there are cut flowers, buds, petals, leaves, and flowers. Vials and flasks line up neatly on the shelves. Fluids inside darken, turn to sludge.
I'm not afraid.
Oh my god, more fucking red caps. Ooh, we leveled up! Exciting. What's this? Black Lunarum stew recipe. Magus level 2. Range of touch for the minute. Slow a spell through any weapon he is wielding as part of a melee attack. Spell strike. The free melee touch attack normally allowed to deliver the spell. Magus can make one free melee attack with his weapon. Melee attack deals normal damage as well as the effects of the spell. Only deals 2 times damage, successful crit. Okay. Persuasion? Athletics. They're getting critical. I don't have critical focus. Mastery. Girl kit, but effects of 2 girl feats in addition to damage down. Okay. Critical focus. Burst of touch. Reduce Raven Fuel and Magic Missile. Magic Missile is good to just have always. So I don't know if that picked up. There was a crit, power attack, of a focus, or proficiency. Or critical focus, so we can get another critical skill on her. Consider 13. I'll pull the JFL build. Arcana, religion, perception, trickery. Beat. Greater trip. 3 attacks on foes that you knock down. Do +2 bonus on checks made to trip a foe. As we trip, that opponent provokes attacks of opportunity. Level 5 spells. Let's get prayer up. Banishment. Disrupting weapon. Main hand melee weapon deadly to the undead. An undead creature with HD equal hit dice equal to or less than your cast level must succeed a will or be utterly destroyed. That seems pretty good actually. But it's only undead. Sounding blow. Swift action. Does 1d6. Okay. Judgment or smite. It is staggered. Ooh. This will crit. Target is stunned and blinded. Ooh. That actually does seem really good. Height immediately doubles. Weight increases by a factor of 8. Increases your size category to the next large one. +4 strength, con, -2 dex. Gain 5 damage reduction against good if you're evil. Pretty good. Stone Skin Communal. But that requires diamond dust. True Seeing. Flame Strike. Disrupting Weapon. Light Wounds Mass. Righteous Might. What we get? Favorite terrain. Okay. Check that out after. Sorry, just responding to a message. Well, not responding, but checking a message. Okay, favorite terrain. Critical focus. And first world might not be too bad later on. Fuck it. Okay, Trickster. Visible Thief. Oh, it's a free action. Become greater invisible. Number of rounds equal to our Arcane Trickster for 8 rounds per day. Okay. That's crazy. That's actually insane. Combat casting, nah. This one DC for fire. I don't want to take on I'm guessing. I just put that there. Don't want spell focus? No. Spell penetration. Spell penetration is good. +2 on caster level checks. Tar pool. 1d6 points of fire per 2 caster levels. So exceed a reflex, become entangled. It's difficult terrain. All creatures take a -7 of mobility. All creatures take 2d6. Not bad. The problem with stuff like that is it becomes a real fucking issue. Because it remains. Elemental Assessor. Greater Heroism. Sirocco. Bardic Performance as a swift action. Love that. Free World. Suasion? Deception. Clustered Shots. Deadly Aim. Rapid Shots. Arcane Strike. I guess. You're running into guys who can't deal with magic sometimes. Irritates with Crushing Despair, Confusion. Key Shout. Levels, so it'd be 13d6. D6 is funny. Nauseated, fails will. Joyful Rapture, dispel magic greater. Everything within a 20-foot burst. Spell multiple spells. Song of Discord. Ah, interesting. Go Key Shout. We have a better ear-piercing shout. Alright. Level 12. Oh, we're level 13, sorry. We need 130,000 EXP.
I see something. Done and done.
Follow if you dare.
What a surprise.
Oh, what a surprise. I'm Jathal. I talk like this.
I've broken a nail.
What do you mean you broke a fucking nail, Octavia?
I did as you asked.
All you need to do is not roll below a fucking 5! The curse of 5! Oh, we're here. Hey, that was really bad.
Be on guard.
How were temporary levels handled? Temporary level train. That's what I'm curious about. Get rid of this fucking head, everyone. Bothering me.
Look ahead.
I did as
Are those
asked.
normally cleared on rest, but permanent ones require restoration? It's not a gimmick. So we're in the Verdant Gardens. Painful Bog. Dappled Quagmire. Rillen Spill. Let's go deal with Armag now, I guess. I guess we can stop by the Six Bears camp, finish off Miri's. Also gets us more area discovered here. In Glen and Vaughn. Barbarian and a bear.
Can you make an epic pose? I need
Several
inspiration.
barbarians and bears. They're wild shaping? No, they're not. They are. I guess we don't really need Jaethal.
I'm there.
I don't really know why the guy told me to bring Jaethal either. She didn't really slay anything or do anything. There's Armag's tomb.
I do what I must.
Approach the Six Bears campsite, you hear some rising noise and rumbling gathers. So the tents of the tribe are having a heated discussion over something. One of them, the huge gray-haired man with scar on his face, shouts, "Brothers, this cannot go on. We need new chieftain or this tribe is no more." Akaya has lost his instincts. He led us into a trap. We almost got killed in the war with Brevoy. All of us. Damn it. The only reason he still breathes is the Kinslayer was too weak to finish him off. Away with the old fool. Little like for Miri, man in the tribe's camp. Prevented Miri from killing the chief of her tribe. Grinding his rotten teeth, Akaya tears a heavy necklace from his neck and throws it to the dust. Take it. Maybe I'll choke on it. I'll see you manager the old Akaya. So who's going to be the new chieftain? Maybe you? Me? Oh no. The chieftain must know what threatens the tribe. Be able to defend it. If we were home, I would fight for power. But here on the Southernlands, we need a different kind of chief. I say Nylak. Close friend of Miri from her native Six Bear tribe. There's grumbling in the crowd, but the barbarian continues, shouting over it. Think, who led us into Mario? Was it Akaya? No, it was Nylak. Who negotiated with the local tribes while he huffed and beat his chest? Nylak. Who was the only one who saw the dangers of Armag and the sisters? Nylak. Of course, the woman has never been leader of the Six Bears before, just like the Six Bears have never left our homeland before. But if we want to survive, we must change. Nylak, Nylak, Nylak. One by one, the barbarians stop arguing until the chant. Soon the whole tribe is shouting Nylak's name. The girl steps from the crowd, her face is confused, but glancing above the men's heads, she sees Miri encouraging smile and nods. The barbarians puts a necklace of fangs on her neck once worn by Kaya. Brothers, I accept this honor. Spello will lead and protect the tribe. Like every chieftain since the time of the Bear ancestors, find a way to save us from the ghost that haunts us. Find a place for us in these strange southern lands. Get packed. We return to Numeria. Brains disperse and start to pack the tents. Now the creature approaches and hugs Miri. This is how it turns out. Cannot believe it. Never wanted to be a leader, but you should be the chief. Miri shakes her head. There will be no place in the Six Bears for me, but you can do without me, sis. Congratulations. I will lead your tribes now. The Starfall, evil spirit who wants us is not that powerful. He doesn't dare attack near big settlements. The city just as brutal and harsh as the unforgiving Numerian lands that surrounds. That is the capital of. Places mockery of soft capital to the south with the level of decadence that should put even Taldor to shame. Decadence is surrounded by the filthy reek of human misery. Black Sovereign Geveth cool rules at the whim of the Technic League, while the rest of the city suffers under its harsh rule. Why don't you say my lands? No place for us here. Forest, swamps, rivers, strange and unfamiliar people. Six Bears want to be with their kin, the Killids. And you can turn your tribe? No. You heard what they said? Pariah, kinslayer. This cannot be changed. Even a chieftain's orders will not make them forget what I did. I'm tired of this admiration for family, both in savages and civilized people. It's special with the blood of a kin that it cannot be shed like any other. Okay, Jathal. It's a little bit, reword your thoughts. Take this. One day our tribe will pay you for the good you've done. Bye. I'm just gonna open this up a bit more. Border attacks, bandits unconcerned with the law often lie in wait for innocent victims. Imagine a house prize for instead of bandits who go into guard patrol. Could it be that King Irvedi is determined to restore order along his border? I've seen all sorts of miracles. It's hard to be believed. Guard kindly informed us the borders were closed due to a travel ban, not because of war or plague, but because of celebration. The king was preparing for the Rushlight tournament, and the king was busy giving personal consultations to painters, artists, and the masters of the stage who would be responsible. Bear and I exchanged smiles. Too bad for the pair of artists. King ordered the borders closed to keep secret the details of coming triumph. Fortunately, we had no reason challenging the fair way into fight attacks. No reason to violate, we turn back. Alright. So this is Patax. Let's go do Armag's Tomb. And then we're gonna have a whole load of kingdom management stuff. We've got a whole bunch of new regions we'll have to claim. A whole bunch of region upgrades. A whole bunch of stat leveling up. A whole bunch of building. A whole bunch of artisan garbage. Holy. Oh, 1 second, there's a beetle. I think I found where that bug went. Must not have actually got it by clapping it out of the air. Where do these little guys come from? Alright, we enter. We also gotta do Harem's quest. We're gonna have a whole bunch of fucking companion quests to do after this too. We still have Jathal. Get rid of Jathal. I don't need her. Bring back Knock Knock or Tristian. Probably Tristian. I don't want to risk, like... Even though I auto-rest after combat, so I don't really need Death Ward. Still, I feel safer with Tristian in my party. Blind fight. He is blind now. He might want that. Literally just choosing that because it's funny. Also, because it helps against the fucking gaze attacks. Everyone should just have blind fight to not have to deal with fucking wild hunt gazes. Some group of barbarians sitting at the bonfire, speaking low voices, casting sidelong glances. Noticing one of them reaches for his weapon out of habit, catches himself, then pats his face and log beside him. Greetings, traveler, come have a seat. I suppose you've heard anything about the battle between the Tiger Lords and Restov, have you? Who won? How did it go? Rumor has it the barbarian chieftain left his men in the middle of a battle, turned their backs on him, and turned to Numeria. Really? Then what are we sitting around to fear for? Quiet. Numeria is far away, and he's still very close. What is this place? Tomb of Peerless Armad, great chieftain, invincible fighter. Damn his hide. What are you doing here? Chieftain brought us here, took several of us in the tomb, told the rest to wait outside, no one's left the place since, he's sitting here for weeks. It's possible your chieftain's dead. Maybe, what if he isn't? Sisters always claimed that once he exited the tomb, he'd be the mightiest fighter Glorian ever saw. Maybe they were lying, what if they weren't? Certainly hate to be the one who disobeyed his orders. I'm going in. There's a sister standing guard at the entrance. She's a mighty witch. She's crazy as a bat. She won't just let you in. If she did, there's a lot of traps down there. If you make it past the traps, there's still Armag to deal with. He'll kill you. But hey, you're welcome to try. Aren't you fed up with the sister? Kinda scary. She's a witch after all. Look at him. Downright scary. No, you're right. It's long past time to rid ourselves of these witches. Everyone get the sister. Down with Armag. I didn't mean to just immediately incite a rebellion against her. But honestly, so that's it, which is gone. No turning back. Armag won't waste any time investigating. We'll just tear our heads off. To the abyss with him. Are we supposed to wait here for him until we're old and gray? He's a traitor, not a chieftain. First he takes us to conquer Restov without any proper scouting, like sheep to the slaughter. Then he leaves his forces right before a huge battle to go digging around some hole in the ground. Other chieftains have been deposed for Larlas. Right, enough is enough. Say whether he's alive or dead, we go back to Numeria. Tell the elders everything, and good choose a new chieftain. Good luck to you. Good luck to you too. Be seeing ya. And it's dirty and untidy. Just like my room.
No, I'm embarrassed.
I see something.
Done and done.
Holy shit, you guys suck. It's only a TC-33 too. Okay. Let's check what relics I can find in here. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 rune-covered ancient leather scraps in here. Holy shit, that's a lot of rune-covered ancient leather scraps. There are also 4 ancient Kelid paraphernalia in here. And Star Soldier's Gauntlet. And 1 piece of sky metal. So I have to get 8 scraps of leather. Tomb entrance is simple. Okay. Tomb entrance is simple and conspicuous. Seems Armag, like his god, wasn't one for ostentation.
What's that?
Fresh footprints are easily visible along the dungeon floor. Dusty floor, which hasn't seen guests in many years.
Their life ends here.
Oh boy.
This will hurt.
I would hate to not be using fucking auto rest. Okay, trial of strength. Felt a cold breeze as soon as he entered the room. Ice shards appeared on the walls and floor. A labyrinth of thick ice walls grew up around us. Walls were waist high to a human, were head high to me. The center of the room had a pressure plate on the floor, while the entrance to the labyrinth had a massive pedestal carrying a tiger statue made of ice. The exit was at the far end of the statue. It was at the far end of the room, locked, of course. Description of Red Trial of Strength. You're in the room was cool. Temperature dropped with each passing moment. It seemed like magic was stealing all the warmth from the room bit by bit. Started breaking through the walls to make a straight path to the center of the room. We're gonna want to do. Okay, yeah, so nothing. Here. I'm gonna quickly look through for all the ancient Kelladid dormant piece. West, okay. Piece of sky metal is up here too. One of the rune-covered scraps. Okay, so there's 3 things I need to find here. Best experience bane is the Path Athletics 25. Trickery 25. Start pushing the statue in random directions without wasting time exploring the labyrinth. Statue wasn't heavy at all. Slid along the floor. Problem was none of us knew which direction to slide in. Lost a lot of time on hooks. Realized we'd be able to run on pure luck. Tried to pick the lock on the door. Tried to cheat by setting the pressure plates ourselves.
Can someone help me?
We're gonna have to pop competence.
Interesting.
I'm not afraid.
Good. Yeah.
What troubles you?
We're gonna need inspire competence for this. Push. Prick. Cheat. So I find another solution, or not taking any chances. Intelligence. Athletics, athletics, athletics. Ow. Decent amount of EXP, I imagine. Iceborne Warlord, Resharmax Tomb. Okay. Then Tomb. Tireless Strength. Solving anything with the event with anything other than the DC 35 will cause 2 doors to permanently be locked. Okay, that's crazy. Thank God I solved it with the athletics check. And then right, you get a massive amount of EXP for this. And it's Intimidate, so I do this easy. I'll clear this easy. Experience word from checks caps at DC 43. Interesting. Do the bluff on the Intimidate. Okay. Don't chill animates from the you can stop doing this, by the way, Lindsay. I'm gonna need this again for a bit.
I see something.
Let's pull up the map again. I guess I should just fucking scroll down here for this map. Christian come to senses. Yeah, scroll down to Armag's tomb. I guess J-Fall would be helpful here too because of strength. Okay.
Done and done.
Whatever, we'll just explore. We know that there's a piece of sky metal.
I did as you asked.
And rune leather scrap. Okay.
I believe I found something.
Alright, well, trap triggered.
I see something.
I've broken a nail.
I've broken a nail.
I did as you asked.
Four fools came in search of Armag's resting place, found their own death instead. Yeah, I just watched them die.
I've discovered something.
Done and done.
So there's one Kelid fragment or whatever.
Look ahead.
I did as you asked.
I'm off.
One star fragment, and that's it for this floor.
No, I'm embarrassed. I did as you asked.
Variable Whisper seems like listening. Just a bit more will let you understand the words.
Done and done.
I'm there.
Ferocious Devourer. Pathetic. Really quite and truly pathetic. Fucking grasp plus attack. Okay, well, you missed fucking everything.
Cannot hide from me.
Like, to such a massive degree, you missed everything.
Tear them apart! Here I am. See? Work.
Oh my god. Amiri, why was it selected Amiri? It's because I was trying to pick up the thing below us. Ugh, this fucking game sometimes.
Done and done.
Look ahead. We should move.
I will protect.
Done with waiting.
Their life ends here.
I did as you asked.
Oh, he has a lot of spell resistance.
I grant you death.
You can count on me.
I hate that. Fucking stop. Stop. Focus the fucking... Prioritize the shit on the ground. Not the fucking people running through. Ghost leather. +3 grants where the effects of greater invisibility for 2 rounds whenever an enemy seriously hits them. Oh my fucking god. That's actually crazy good. That's like, yeah, please hit my guy. So then now they're just hitting your fucking flat-footed.
In due time. Interesting.
I believe I found something.
Done and done.
And there's the ancient Kelleted armor piece. Century's old layer of dust covers the floor. No one has walked here many years. Yeah. Except for that dead guy, looked pretty fresh. Greater Skeletal Champion. Cleric of Gorum.
Cannot hide from me.
Okay. Shocking Grasp. Attacks ferocious with unarmed strike. Critical miss. Hit. Deals 30 bludgeoning damage. Immune to shaken. Deals 2d6 plus 2 electricity. 2d6 plus 2 electricity. Okay, that's insane. So due to the way Eldritch Scion works, when I do this with Shock and Grasp plus attacking, all of my unarmed attacks are adding Shock and Grasp, 2 Shock and Grasps to it seems. So basically I'm just adding 4 extra d6. There's another Cleric of Gorum I didn't see.
Repent!
You do no damage. I gotta not be doing that with you, Christian.
Nowhere to run.
You're a caster, first and foremost. Uncovered ancient leather
I
script.
did as you asked.
Hey, I thought there was only one of them, not 2 of them. I think I forgot both then. Why are these recipes, like, fancy? Marmax 2, Marmax 2, Marmax 2, Marmax 2. Okay. Covered. Okay, no, yeah, it is. Yeah, I see that. Then on floor 2, we get... Ancient Kellid Sword Shard. Ancient Kellid Clothing Rag. 1 rune-covered leather scrap. 2, 3, 4. 4 leather scraps. 2 Kellids. Holy. Also, shouldn't Protector's Road be here? Protector's Road. Just north from the room where you fight with Armok. Okay. That's gonna be... Unless I'm doing persuasion checks, that's gonna be my go-to. My go-to, robe. Because the current one gives me plus 10. So, that's kind of fucking crucial.
Let's finish them quick.
Spectres, 3 of them. How dare you reduce my levels?
I aim true.
What's the other one? There. Whee!
This will hurt.
That'll fix your negative levels up.
I've discovered something.
Walls are made of rough stone, have almost no decorations.
I'm off. Test of my abilities.
Greater Earth Elemental, Bloody Bones Beast. Ah. Very high CMD.
Tear them apart!
Ah! I meant to cast haste, not hypnotism. What a fucking waste. Fucking trying to sunder my armor, huh?
I'm glad you dead. You should have run!
Nice. Fuck up Bloody Bones Beast. Dude, the trip into crit explosion is so funny. Let's try and say +4, come on.
No, I'm embarrassed.
I failed. I'm sorry.
Oh, come on, guys. What is this?
I did as you asked.
Let me scroll down to the next map. Level 1A. Okay, I see.
What for Gollum?
Damn, dude fucking ran. Uh-oh, Spectres.
Cannot hide from me.
Gotta get rid of the Mesa. I'm summoning Berserker myself. I guess we were actually already still hasted, weren't we? Yeah, you're just undead. However, undead still means this.
Strike!
Is it because I can't be stunned because they're undead?
Nowhere to run.
Leave Tristan alone. 69 damage, nice Secundo. Nice.
Strike wasted.
Keep getting belts of +4. I won't exactly complain about that, but I'm a little beyond +4 now. Actually, am I? Yes, +6, +6, +4, 4, +4. You're still only +2. Come on, Lindsay. I actually don't have. Well, I have physical form, which is even better for you. 3 palm-sized pressure plates. Trial by pain. How do I want to do the trial by pain for EXP? Omeg's Tomb. Book event. Trial of pain. You don't tell me. Do you? Do the 3 trickery checks. Good to know. Disarm. 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 We gotta pop Song of Competence. The Conspire Competence. First of all, we're gonna put you to get your belt. 4-4. You need fucking trickery. You've been slacking. Rogue's Companion. Fuck your saving throws. +5 to trickery. That's competence, so it's not gonna stack with Inspire Competence. Do I have rings? Rings of stop being a fucking failure, rogue. Athlete's glove. Mobility and athletics. Don't I have gloves for this? I have them on knock knock. +4 enhancement to dex. Might have them on knock knock. Dueling. Races lesser archery. Also Elven Kind. Plus you dodge. Oh, you should fucking put. You should put a +3 on. Judgmental Gaze. Or wisdom. I should put that in Chainsaw. Yeah, nothing else is gonna be fucking good for this. You're just gonna have a plus 31. Disarm the second one. And disarm the third one. Put it once a hand into diverted some sort of entertainment I'd recommend any adventure. We were with Octavia, so there was no need. She applied her skills to the plate, proceeded into the niche unseen and cut of smoke. Trial of pain, more like L. Trial of no pain. So there's what? 2 ancient Khalid? The fucking camera flying around as we step on a billion traps. So fucking annoying.
In due time.
Cruelty, actually about ingenuity. So what? It's just like a constant thing. It's not actually me stepping on pressure plates. Okay. Holy shit.
Something bothering you?
Fuzzy vibes, fuzzy vibes. Positive thinking. Okay, something's up here. I'm missing something. Is the thing I interacted with very much did not. Oh, open this door.
I see something.
Hey, can someone help me?
Kill me!
And now what? We're here.
Flower, grant me strength. All right.
White is white. This fucking game, dude, pissing me off. This section is just weird, unclear, and feels buggy. too late to detect that? Because it seems there's a hidden wall there. Curious if I'm too far away from
And
it.
Lindsay was called forth.
It's due time.
Yeah. Seems I likely already missed my chance of that.
I'm there.
See? What is going on?
Done with waiting.
It's literally not working. The game is just breaking here. Is it supposed to be timed?
I do what I must.
It's doing a very poor job of indicating that. It's just coming off as buggy.
Look ahead.
Share your troubles.
Like, holy shit. Yeah, I'm just making sure there's nothing in that door. Okay, they are timed doors that open the doors in 8 seconds. Got the ancient Kellid sword fragment from the dead bodies in the trap tunnels. And then in the golem room. Okay.
Just letting the ink dry.
Let's finish them quick.
Oh my god? Oh, that's just a fire elemental, never mind. And the shadows not seen like that. I thought it was like some fucking demon. But no, it's just a fucking nothing. I've seen you guys, dealt with you guys, this is fine. Vanish. L.
Tear them apart!
I love when things fail to succeed a banishment like that. Agile Fist, snooze. Not all Larmax trophies are on display.
Now, the beginning of the hunt.
What's that?
Cannot hide from me.
This will hurt!
I did as you asked.
Oh my god.
In dude?
Can you make an epic pose? Inspiration.
I wish Armag's Tomb treasure map. Kingmaker guide. Just gonna have it. Iceborn Warlord. Armag's Tomb. No, you're not what I want. This person never finished this guide, which sucks because this guide is the one that has treasures marked, and you never got past Act 4 on your guide. That sucks. That really sucks ass. That's extremely frustrating, actually. Because I want to see all the fucking item locations. Cleric Gorham. Take care of the player.
They go down!
I guess we're all still hasted. That's nice. Oh my god, let's go. Did you miss your dagger opportunity? But I'm nutrition. Dexterity trained from what? Why is this just not on his bar instead of guidance is worthless at this point.
I aim true.
Let me compare to this. I need to know I'm not going to miss one specific secret door.
Their life ends here.
That's a Spectre.
You should have run!
I got you dead. No strike wasted.
Oh my god, let me move.
Stop. Look. Look ahead.
I think this might be it.
Done and done.
Yes. That's the important thing I wanted. Hidden treasure is a reward for perceptive eye. This belt I just got. +6 enhancement bonus to strength. I already have that, so I don't lose any strength. +5 confidence to persuasion when used to intimidate. And -3 when for diplomacy. Also allows the wearer to enter rage. And only lawful. So. The robe is +10 though, so it overwrites. I wonder if it doesn't, because this is just +10 to persuasion. And this is +5 to intimidate. So, I am a bit curious about that.
I am never wrong.
And also I get a rage. So, hell yeah.
Follow if you dare.
I shall end this suffering.
Cannot hide from me.
Another specter. Yeah. God damn, you have fucking movement, huh?
I'm always ready.
I can't tell you not to auto rage, you've already done it. Sky Metal Cogwheel. You've still got what, one Kellig?
I'm there.
Artifact? There are the footprints to battle rage recently, said he's decorating the room was caked with blood. Are you it?
You deserved it.
Strike!
Nowhere to run. Just an exposed.
You were it.
I do what I must.
I wrote it like I saw it.
Aura of Honest Battle. As long as you can figure out this aura, none of the continuous beneficial effects, such as empowering spells, have any effect on you.
I'm off.
I believe I found something.
Agent Killer Clothing Rag.
I did as you asked.
Manticore Skin Boots. +2 speed, 4 enhancement to natural armor. This thing. So, that should be the relic fragments for this floor. Alright, we're gonna sort you. I haven't found any leather scraps for this floor yet, though. That's kind of crazy.
In due time.
Well, found one. There should be 3 more on this particular floor. Right, we're paused. That's why we're not serving it.
I did as well.
I'm there.
I'm not afraid.
Any specters? No. Just skeletons.
I aim true.
Yes, Spectre. Die. Wow, that actually killed that instantly.
Bring it!
I forgot about that. Holy. Oh, you didn't get hasted either. That sucks.
Any last wishes?
I grant you death.
Oh shit. I didn't realize there was just a dude back here this entire time.
Here I... Blood for Gorum! Tear them apart!
Gonna move in here and inspire some confidence real quick. Oh great, skeletons all the way around the fucking corner.
This is for you.
This is where I step in.
The fact that they're all the way around the corner is really annoying.
Face me.
More!
Dare.
Why are there just more dudes coming out of nowhere? Remains explore the room in search of hidden entrances. Didn't seem like find anything and turn back. They just fucking run all the way out of nowhere.
I'm there.
Would you look at that?
That was absolutely hidden door.
Anything is possible.
Done and done.
In due time.
I've broken a nail.
Applause, please.
It's another scrap of cloth. That's what, 2? 2 out of 4?
I'm off.
The room opens into a room full of
I
treasures.
wish there was another way.
Cannot
We're gonna want to take these guys out, the Spectres, ASAP. So no negative levels. I know it's tempting to get out of the air elemental ASAP, but
Don't hold back!
the air elemental is gone from this. Motherfucker. Barely rolled. He needs to just roll a 10 or lower, so it's a coin flip.
to run.
I'm broken now. That's scrap number 3, and the Executioner. Human Bane. Okay.
I'm there.
So hopefully we find scrap number 4 easily and don't have to fucking worry about hidden walls.
And then our leader charged forwards. Hey, wait for me!
No specters? Oh yeah, we're flat-footed. That's why. I was like, how the hell? Come on, I thought you had better AC than that. But we're flat-footed, so yeah. You had your fun.
Aim true.
Now it's Secundeo's turn.
This will hurt!
Why is Tristan flat-footed? Why are any of these people flat-footed? We already had our first action.
I'll fight if I have to.
Oh, it's because she was in impromptu sneak attack stance, so it's just, I think.
I do what I must. Aha! A test of my abilities.
Vector. Kill you instantly. We're already hasted. Bloody Bones, Beast, Spectre. You're the cleric, of course. Is the cleric not undead? Okay, interesting. Get up. Shouldn't have gotten up. I almost killed the Spectre. Never mind, the Spectre just missed. That sucks. It's pathetic.
Cannot hide from me.
Oh, he was not close enough. Oh well. Oh no, whatever will I do? Shocking grasp, shocking grasp, shocking grasp. Like, holy shit, man. Look at this, look at this. Okay. Hit, right? 42 damage, bludgeoning, electricity. 12 damage, electricity. 8 damage, electricity. So this is all one attack. This is my unarmed attack, plus my D6 from my lightning bloodline, my key point. Then this is for my shock and grasp, and this is for my shock and grasp. And then I do another attack. Hit him. Hit him. Like, sheesh. That would be number 4.
I did as you asked.
Follow if you dare.
I see something.
Cloak of the Bear. Plus 3 resistance on all saving throws and CMD. Okay. What is flat-footed? Flat-footed is before you've acted in a round, you were considered flat. Not in a round, in combat. Before your very first action comes around, your very first turn, you are considered flat-footed, which means you do not get your Dex bonus to AC, and that's when you sneak attack. That's what gives you sneak attack. There are other ways to hit flat-footed, but the most simplest way is before your first turn. So if all of your guys go first, for example, you will always, that very first round, you'll be hitting everyone flat-footed. Octavia has, as an arcane trickster,
Ready and willing.
Octavia has impromptu sneak attack, and that's why when it became her turn, everyone else was suddenly flat-footed again, because she just gets to do that to force a sneak attack, regardless of their awareness.
My skills are absolute.
If you're invisible, which is why greater invisibility is so good, anytime you attack anyone, you're hitting their flat-footed AC. So if you have sneak attack at all, sneak attack plus greater invisibility is just free damage. You will also sneak attack if an enemy is considered flanked, and an enemy is considered flanked if you have 2 melee guys hitting them. So that's where Octavia, early on, she just kept hitting sneak attacks and doing so much extra damage as long as I had 2 frontliners on one guy. Now, of course, I just kill everything instantly, so.
In due time.
Mermaids set up camp here. Seems like they're preparing for a serious battle. Time to look at the map. Don't show me the map. As soon as you enter the new room, Zorak will appear and challenge you to battle. Very high intimidation check. Okay. We definitely want to pass that intimidation check because that's experience, like crazy.
Adventures call to them.
Inspire competence won't work because we already have competence, but still better than nothing.
I'm there.
Just in case something. Everybody understands before you is old but not decrepit. His tanned, muscular body seems to be made of bronze. His eyes have no whites and no iris, just black metal and reflections of invisible fire dance upon the shining surfaces. I greet you in the Temple of Gorum. I'm Zorak, keeper of this tomb. If you've come this far, you certainly have potential, but the time has come to determine if you're worthy to enter the inner sanctum. Let me ask some questions. When I was young, as you are now, I also craved knowledge. It was only after serving our Lord in Iron for some time I realized that all the world's knowledge is but smoke on the water and dust on the wind. To indulge your curiosity, you should know that the words can bear no true wisdom. Such wisdom is only found in clashing of metal, roaring of fire, and crunching of bone. Where's Armag now? Same place he's been all his ages. All these ages in his burial chamber inside the sacred sword in which Gorum placed his soul. Are we asking him for the bold boy who dared take the great chieftain's name? That one proved his worth in an honest fight, so I let him enter. I know not what happened to him after taking the sword, but he never came back. I hear the echo of tragedy. Whatever happened to Armag, his meeting with the ancient spirit of Armag, spirit of the ancient Armag might bring woe, but for whom? Him or us? Tell me about ancient Armag. Never expect the great chieftain's glory to be forgotten among mortals. Listen well then. Armag was a mighty berserker, valiant warlord who led her tribe from one victory to another. Undefeated, he grew too proud and began bragging that even death herself was unable to lay him low. His words offended Pharasma, so she sent her servants against them. Gorum wouldn't accept any of that, and chose to challenge the goddess of death. When Armag fought armies of monsters on Earth, the 2 deities fought each other over his soul. And though Armag's wounds were too horrible for him to survive, Gorum wouldn't let Pharasma take him. Instead, he placed Armag's soul into his sacred sword, Bane, the very sword that's held in this tomb. I remember now, the Academy used to sing a song about Armag, though it wasn't so much about his prowess in battle as his prowess in bed. According to the song, Pharasma was mad at him because he... well, it's all lies, of course. I mean, probably. Lindsay, shut up. I'm Zorak, cleric of Gorum and advisor to the great chieftain Armag. I stayed with him as he ascended to his glory, served every step on his path, fought beside him, battle in each of his battles. When I was slain beside him on the bloody field of battle, Gorum made me Armag's guardian. My god ordered me to build this temple, keep my chieftain's peace until the day when a mighty warrior would arrive, one worthy to wield the sacred sword that holds Armag's soul. Few people have entered this tomb over the centuries, and none have exited. That boy was the first to manage to pass me. Do you think you can be the second? Let me tell you my deeds. They'll make my worth clear. Speeches are sacred. They're like battles themselves. Start talking about what you saw until you leave and leave without a fight. Bluff. I serve Gorum himself. All I do is in his name. 11,000 EXP. I'm always happy to meet a brother in faith and peaceful conversation on the battlefield of battle. Hail to our Lord Nyar. I'm ruler. Hey, do you think I can pass this intimidate check? It's a 44 DC. I only have plus 48. This might be rough, guys. I am ruler of the stolen lands. No one dares doubt my glory. You can clearly see I am worthy to enter. Cleric, step aside. I wish you would break it down. Not just anyone can boast of such 61,000 experience. Not just anyone can boast of such exploits. I, Zorak, declare before the face of Gorum that you truly are a great chieftain worthy to enter Armag's inner sanctum. Hey, we're almost level 14 because of that alone. That was so much fucking experience.
Confide in me.
Justin's only like 1,000 each. Holy shit.
I'm off. Interesting.
Alright, that's one.
I do what I must.
You don't need to
And
inspire.
Lindsay was
Oh,
called
you
forth.
keep inspiring confidence. Alright, so now I'm gonna go check. One, two. Five. Six. Did I miss one? Armag's Tomb. Armag's Tomb. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, no, I didn't miss one. There's another one up ahead. And now I've got to figure out one more of these. Look for Ancient Kelid. Ancient Kelid ceramic pot shard up ahead. Not a hidden chest. The Protector's Robe, however, is. So it's the same room, it seems, so just after we fight Armag. That was a lot of experience, though. That's so funny. Alright, well, now we know where Armag is. Great Chieftain's tomb reeks of death. Not the ancient death of the chieftain himself, but recent death. Dismembered bodies are scattered around the room, the blood staining and pooling on the floor. Barely even recognize their remains as human. They were once members of the Tiger Lords, the barbarians who followed the leader to this tomb, only to fall by his hand. Armag himself stands in the center of the room, clenching a blood-stained sword. He breathes heavily like a hunted animal. His eyes wild and aimless, his voice is hoarse as he shouts at a slim woman in a grey cloak. In short, abrupt phrases. The woman's yellow eyes are fearless as she watches the chieftain through the holes in the veil that covers her eyes.
Lies. Armag's entire life a lie. Armag is not Armag. The sword says it is Armag. The sword, it calls Armag an imposter.
Sus, Among Us.
Now, what? What to do? Who is Armag now?
Hush, my boy. Calm. You really are Armag. There have been no lies.
Among Us.
But your soul has slept in
Among
the
Us.
sword for so long, it just doesn't recognize you. It will soon, though, and everything will be all right. You know you are a hero, a great chieftain, the greatest of all chieftains ever born into this world. Remember that. Hold on to it. Great deeds await you. Soon. Very soon.
Stop lying. Armag is not even Armag anymore. Was never Armag in the first place. Armag is like the 8 mothers now. No name, no tribe, no destiny. What's left now? What? Only
I already made that
revenge.
joke, Clay. I already made that joke. Oh my god, you turned there to me.
Guide my hand.
Alright, so we got a couple of undead, a couple of skeetons, and then we got Armag. It's raged, but otherwise fine. Yeah, you see the this little thing? That's flat-footed. So everyone is flat-footed except for Armag, because Armag acted. And Ogbo. Ogbo is not flat-footed because he's currently acting. Oh, Ogbo, come on. Amiri, kill. Okundeo, kill. Are you not hasted? You are. Why are you only doing 4 attacks? Oh,
Nowhere to run.
Wrath of God. Did you try and move? Oh, he tried to move. So Ogbo attack of opportunity to him and then tripped him. That is the most pathetic thing he could have done. Yeah, he charged, probably had a Miri. Ogbo attacks with bite. Combo maneuver trip. Rolled high enough. As long as I roll above a 10. And then he just trips him. That is so fucking sad. Like, sad isn't pathetic and embarrassing. I'm not mourning for him.
true.
Acid splash. I guess he's down until we finish this.
You should have run!
Oh!
Tear them apart!
Gets crit for 122 damage, dies, falls over, gets back up for cutscene. Okay. Fighting Armagh. Exhausted barbarian falls to one knee, the blood seeping from his wounds falling to stain the floor. He doesn't look at you. His gaze wanders around the room until it stops on the bodies of his tribesmen. Stand, we need to talk. With great difficulty, the barbarian regains his feet. His bloodshot eyes dart nervously, studying for you from head to toe. Who are these defaced sisters?
The 8 mothers fed Armagh, raised him, taught him everything he knows. Since he was born, Armagh knew no other family and no other tribe. They told Armagh of his great past and his even greater future. And every word was a lie. Armagh was just their trained dog. He jumped when told, growled, tore their enemies to pieces.
Armagh does talk about himself in third person.
Or why he was fighting. One more thing. Once, Armagh heard them talk about another sister. The one they all served. When he asked, they lied. Said there was no 9th sister. That Armagh had misheard them. He should have understood then that they weren't to be trusted.
Okay,
those who lie once are not to be believed twice.
Let's count them out. There was the one who died in the Forgotten Mound. There was the 2 we killed in the Keled camp with Dugoth. There was the one we killed that Armagh just killed now. The one outside the tomb that we killed. The one that Amiri kills in Armagh's camp. Did I count the one that we killed torturing Tristan? I gotta recount now. Forgotten Mound, 2 in the Keled camp, 1 that Armagh just killed, 1 outside the tomb, 1 that Amiri kills, the one who was about to execute Tristan, that's 7, and then the 8th one that we spared. So that is in fact the 8 sisters. The 8 mothers, whatever the hell he calls them. Yeah, the 8 mothers. What are you doing? What are you doing here, Armagh?
Armagh, the great chieftain of the past, was buried here. Armagh, the great chieftain of the present, was born again. He had to return here to reunite with his soul, the one sleeping within the sword, to become whole again, to restore his power, to reign over the land again, to challenge the gods again. That's what the 8 mothers told Armagh. They lied. They were lying all along.
Why'd you kill the sister?
Armag took the sword and spoke to Armag's soul. The sword said Armag was not Armag, but just an impudent brat. Ancient Armag's rage blazed like a torch in the night. All that was hidden was unveiled at once. Everything. The 8 mothers raised Armag, and since childhood they kept saying Armag was a great man with a great destiny. Lies! Lies and more lies! Armag is not Armag. Armag is just a toy for the 8 witches. But no more. Armag's life is over.
God, I wish it was a toy for 8
But
witches.
at least he dies free from all lies.
I couldn't help myself. I had to.
So much blood was shed in vain, and yet compassion for this person stirred in my heart. A bitter lot. Treason of those you thought were your family.
A lie is what Nyrissa and her servants live, and I was part of that lie.
Why'd you kill your people?
Ancient Armag, great chieftain of the past, invincible hero, Gorham's champion. He served only Gorham. Not his people, no. Only Gorham. When he killed, it was not to feed his people, not to gain glory, not for wealth, not for power. No, it was the other way around. He fed his people to make them better killers.
Barbarian stares at the blood-stained sword in his hand, raising the shining blade to see his own reflection in the surface. His voice grows dull and hoarse.
The blade was thirsty. It quenched its thirst on the blood of Armag's fellow tribesmen. Ancient Armag was a great warrior, that much is true. But he was a bad chieftain. He would send his people to their deaths for no good reason. Armag wasn't a hero. Armag was a kinslayer.
Well, you got that in common with him.
This ancient Armag was a scum, if what you say is true. And some just love to venerate some dead wretch.
Why'd you attack Brevoy?
The 8 mothers used to say that today's Armag is a great chieftain, just like ancient Armag. He would defeat anyone he wanted as soon as he could find his soul. They said all he needed to do was find the tomb. Then he could conquer Restov, conquer all of Brevoy. Just find the tomb. But did ancient Armag need some stupid tomb? No! He just fought and won! If Armag is really Armag, he would be bound to win.
Logic checks out.
This Armag is not that Armag. He led his people into a trap. Realized too late that he won't be able to take Restov. And that's when the 8 mothers told him they had found the tomb. Armag entered the tomb to become stronger, to save his people, to bring them glory and riches. But all he found was death. Ancient Armag and present Armag have that in common.
What will you do if I let you live?
The soul, trapped in the sword. His power became his curse. But the sword's curse brought Armag's power too. His rays burned away all lies, burned away false destiny. Armag sees things clearly now. Armag will create his own destiny. A living soul is stronger than any ancient dead man. The ghost in this sword can whisper whatever he likes. He will never dominate Armag again.
You quickly managed to find Armag's tomb. If you would come later, the evil force on the sword might have overwhelmed the barbarian warlord once and for all. Okay, so if I had taken too long. Just think. What are the consequences to letting him live? I can't, you know, logically speaking. Hmm. Do I kill him? Spare him? You get some good stuff if I don't spare him. Kill him. His ass. Iceborn Warlord. Fellow visual. Regardless of what you do with Armag, you get research on these curses. Doom. Okay. Seems like I don't get anything. I feel like my character would spare Armag. I don't lose anything. Their question, though, is how much is the sword worth that I get? Sells for 30,000. That's not that much, all things considered. What does it give you? Soul within of Nearbane can manipulate reality around its wielder, allowing them to cast a small assortment of spells from Abjuration and Transmutation schools. Each round of combat, the wielder of Nearbane risks falling under its influence. The wielder must succeed a will saving throw of 23 or begin attacking the closest target. Each round afterwards... Oh, no. Yeah, this is not a very good weapon. Like, it is a powerful weapon. It's +5, anarchic speed. Like, holy, it's crazy strong. But it is such a massive downside. You're free. Make your own destiny.
The one holding Armag's life in his hands didn't take it. This cannot be forgotten. Let us fraternize, become sworn brothers.
Okay, how can Kazakuma Kiryu not do this?
Brothers.
Kyodai. Bring your palm along the blade of ancient sword and shake Armag's hand. For the first time, looks directly into your eyes.
Oh, I think I shed a tear from my left eye. It's all emotions. Such a beautiful finale of the story. I can't wait to write it down.
Turning an enemy into a friend and giving him hope.
I mean, after, you know, what we went through, Tristan, I can't betray that ideal. Even fucking Amiri was, like, pitying him and sympathizing with him. Armag shoots off Nearbane and leaves the tomb. Everyone had sided with him in the end. Barbarians placed their trust in their great chieftain and fell by his hands. That being said, when given the choice to choose the new chieftain, my ass is not going to be picking him. Forge his own destiny, but not as chief of a tribe that he's betrayed like this. It will just end poorly.
Just letting the ink dry.
In due time.
Would you look at that?
Follow if you dare.
Chainmail plus 4. Back to the entrance. Centerpiece and calm, tension, anxiety prevail in this tomb. You can sense that this place wasn't meant for the great Armag's eternal rest, but rather just a nap while he waited new battles.
I'm there.
Longsword plus 3. Ceramic
do
plate.
what I must.
Unlocked a great deal of trophies to his rest, now they're all yours by right. I didn't find the thingy, did I? Nope. I failed the perception roll. The quick load. The most important piece of armor for my character in the entire game is in here. I guess not the most important, but a very, 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 very good piece of armor for me. Come on, inspire competence.
Look ahead.
There we go.
I did as you asked.
The Protector's Robe. This is very important armor for me, for it is lawful good monk gear. This robe grants its wearer a +5 dodge bonus to AC, +1 bonus to unarmed attack and damage. It can only be worn by a monk of lawful good alignment. My AC is insane. And also I get +1 damage on unarmed. However, this gives me +10 to... we're just a little bit away from leveling up. This is going to be +10 to Persuasion. What do I get? Because I have the... this. I still got +27. Oh, that's because I'm in Inspire Competence. It depends on if I'm going to need to make checks or not. Did I grab the rest? Yeah, the pot shard and the longsword +3. And just like that, we're in kingdom management hell. Because we have... ...200 days until the next curse, and then even more until the next one after. Ancient Curse Part 5. This quest begins when Ancient Curse Part 4 ends. This journal will count down for 287 days. Throne events. Gotta look at throne room events now. When does War of the River Kings even start? Wait, when does Against All Odds begins 12 days until an Ancient Curse 7. The War of the River Kings is the next major one. begins War of the River Kings, 162 days until an Ancient Curse 6. So we have like 400, 500 days until the actual next quest even begins. That's so fucking funny. Because we're only on an Ancient Curse 4, right? So we've just got to basically... We're just doing kingdom management and, what's it called? Companion quests. Because we're what? 200 days until an Ancient Curse 4. So... Scrolling all the way through these throne events, I'll have to basically just skip my way through. Oh, okay, so Knock Knock wants to start his quest. We got a whole lot of side stuff once we get back. Which we'll be dealing with tomorrow, I guess. We'll probably call it as soon as we get to the throne room. Feels like a good stopping point anyways. Probably, hopefully we'll hit 14.
I'm there.
I'm there. It's noisy at the tomb's exit. Many Tiger Lords, tribesmen have gathered here. They're arguing, bickering, the discussion is so heated, some participants have begun punching their opposition or drawing weapons, while more level heads work to calm them down. The crowd is greatest around Armagh. The deposed chieftain's escort holds their hands on their weapons, throwing nervous glances towards their tribesmen. The Goth is here too. Noticing you stop speaking gives you a warm smile. It's good you're here. As you can see, the tribe's on the verge of collapse. Maybe you can help us work things out without resorting to fratricide? Who are they? Our elders, clerics, bards, and strongest fighters have gathered here. Everyone important enough to have a voice in the matter of our tribe. As you hear, they're more than happy to continue using their voices. The fate of our tribe at stake, I can only pray that Great Gorum holds his hand and allows us to resolve without bloodshed. What's going on? Tribal council sorts. Once word spread of the location of Armag's tomb, elders and other influential tribesmen are ready to come here. Armag's actions have split the tribe in two. Some call him a hero, others consider him a criminal. Those who curse Armag for sending his tribesmen to senseless deaths also won't tolerate those who praise him as great chieftain. Seem like Tiger Lord's affairs. What help would I be? Your army forced us to retreat. You defeated our chieftain in an honest fight. What's more, you've achieved what no one else before you could. You delved into Armag's tomb and proved yourself worthy to enter his resting chamber. If that weren't enough, the land where the tomb is located is yours, or soon to be yours. Everything hinges upon your decision. This is a chance to show mercy and vision, because these people may be lost, but can still be brought to the right path. Stop this rift in their tribe from forming, stop them from suffering further bloodshed. I'll take in any Tiger Lords who wish to leave their tribe and leave on my lands, where they swear an oath of fealty first. No yelling, no bickering, short, intense debate. One of the elders addresses you. Gratefully accept your offer. With your permission, we'll settle here, keeping the peace of Armag's tomb, as well as the peace of your borders. There's one more issue. Who will lead the Numerian Tiger Lords? may no longer be your concern. Those who make their homes in your lands will need a leader. This person will need to be respected by the tribe, also holds your trust. If you nominate an appropriate candidate, we'll heed your decision. Do we make Amiri or Dugoth? Technically speaking, from a gameplay advantage, Dugoth is the best choice. Because you get a good region upgrade. However, what exactly do you even get? Fucking, why'd you zoom back up? Glenn Vaughn. Best Intimidate, choose Dugoth. Plus 2 Divine to every military academy. Plus 2 military to every cathedral. Plus 1 military and divine to every barbarian temple, barbarian arena, temple of Gorum. All events that could be solved by the general or high priest in this and adjacent regions get advantage. Okay, that's not super. That doesn't matter too much to me, honestly, because I have easy fucking ass results. I also save scum them. Miri fought Armagh. She would have won if not for the sister's dirty trick. She's worthy of being your leader. Miri, surprised by your words, the Tiger Lords noisily express their approval. The crowd pushes her forward, practically carrying her on their shoulders as everyone gathers around her, waiting for her to answer. Tiger Lords, I may not be for your tribe, but well, long story short, just want to say this is a very Kazugma move to do. I appoint this person to be the chairman of the Tojo clan. Oops, was a mistake. Although, according, I've already looked it up. I looked through ending slides and stuff. I do that. And this is a pretty good one, all things considered. Everyone managed to survive here. They're exiles, like family to each other. It's crap that your situation made you turn on each other. Here in these lands, we'll have a chance for a new start. Whatever your Armagh did, together we'll find glory. Mark my words, I won't fail you. Barbarians greet Amiri's inconsistent speech with applause. The time for farewell comes. Some Tiger Lords remain at the tomb with their new leader. The rest begin the journey back to Numeria. Mary approaches you, seemingly still unable to wrap her head around what happened. You amaze me. Could have given me some warning or something. It's alright though, it's not like I can complain. Haha. I do hope you don't expect me to get rid of me that easy. Because I'll have to figure out how to manage my time traveling with you alongside leading my new tribe. I can do it, don't you doubt. Tiger Lords roam this area near your borders. Some enemy drags his ass here, he'll regret ever being born. As the new chieftain finishes her speech, the time comes for farewell. Some barbarians exchange hugs and shake their tribesmen's hands with teary eyes. Others simply clench their fists and spit on the ground, muttering curses. Finally, those who decide to return to Maria leave your lands, and the rest surround their leader. And we leveled up. Which means it's time we finally dip in the Dragon Disciple. We finally become a dragon. This is a weirdly worded and poorly worded one. Oh, doesn't have the following features or has one of the following features. See what I mean? And the reason we do that is because leveling Dragon Disciple increases our strength. And also gives us an extra attack on full attacks. The bite. Dragon resistances. Third level, you gain 5 resist against. You gain resist 5 against electricity, plus 1 natural armor. 9th level, your electricity increases to 10, natural armor to 2. 15th, your natural armor becomes 4. Dragon Disciple takes on more of his generous physical aspect. 1st, 4th, and 7th, you gain plus 1 to natural. These armor bonuses stack. I've learned Mage Armor. Every 3rd level and every 2 levels thereafter, a sorcerer learns an additional spell derived from her bloodline. These spells are addition. The number of spells given new levels. Visible with tangible field of force surrounds the subject, putting plus 4 armor to AC. Like mundane armor, mage armor entails no armor check. Okay, but it's still an armor bonus, which means my bracers are better. Fearless Rage or increased damage reduction. Immune to Shaken and Frightened are good. I will get 3 more rage powers, so I can do this too. I'm gonna look up Barbarian. I want to see all the rage powers. See what prereqs I might need. Already got all the beast ones. Got Animal Fury for the bite. Greater Rage for the pounce. Fearless is good. Guarded leads to protect vitals. But that is only in guarded stance and reflexive dodge. And guarded stance, which fuck that. Barbarian's damage reduction increases by 2. Sickened and nauseated. Lethal stance. The accuracy. +1 competence every 4 levels the Barbarian has. Lethal accuracy. Barbarian level 16. Oh, lethal stance increases crit multiplier, huh? Reckless stance. Parts of stance bonuses and penalty to all willing allies. Oh my god, give everyone reckless. That's crazy, but I think lethal accuracy is better. So we're just going to take Fearless Rage. We're going to take Fearless Rage. Level 14 Ranger. We get another Ranger feat. Combat. Point Blank Master. Will not. Okay, improve precise. That's actually pretty good. It's either that or fucking skill focus. Skill focus perception would be nice. For +6 to perception. I'm actually gonna take that. Something I should have probably taken ages ago, honestly. Level 10 Arcane Trickster. Surprise spells. Add sneak attack to any spell that deals damage. Oh my god. Alright, so now we have sneak attack fireballs. Trickery. Arcana. Religion. Stealth mobility. You really don't want to load, huh? Firebrand. Burns any creature, okay. Immune to damage from any fire spell you cast. All the target's weapons inflict 1d6. And yeah, okay, so that's really good. Legendary proportions! Increasing its size by 2 categories. +6 to strength, +4 con, +6 bonus to natural armor, 10 adamantine or damage reduction. That's crazy. Mass invisibility, not mass greater invisibility. Oh, also, when anyone... Yeah, that breaks very easily then. We're grabbing Legendary Proportions and Firebrand then. Like, those are both very good for me. I pop Legendary Proportions on Kazugma, and he's fucking insane. Only thing is this costs dinosaur bones. So I have to watch out for that. Wait, what other levels? More fireballs. forgot I have mass and large. Disintegrate, chain lightning. Wizard. She's transmutation. I don't want to look at specializations. I want to look at spells. Wizard, sorcerer spells. Level 9. Dominate monster, energy drain, fiery body, foresight, heroic communication, mass SE prison, mass mind blink, overwhelming presence, power word kill. Power word kill is funny. I want to see if we get greater mass invisibility. It doesn't seem like it. Which makes sense, because greater invisibility mass would be insane. Yeah, okay. So there is no mass invulnerability. Greater mass invisibility. Holy shit. Yeah. That's super fair. Mass invisibility, greater invisibility mass would be fucking ridiculous. It would just turn my entire team into killers, like fucking straight up Gatling guns. The Kundayo would just murder everything even more. If anything was still alive, Amiri would then finish it off. It would be ridiculous. Persuasion? Use magic device. Skill focus. Trickery. World. Skill focus world. I don't really feel the need to pick up combat trick. Knowledge world. Level 2 spell. Delay poison, blindness, blur, dust. I don't care. Mass cacophonous call. It's nauseated if it doesn't, if it fails its will save. All living creatures within 5 feet to make a will save or fall asleep. Greater heroism. Joyful rapture. Any emotion effects cures brain damage. Okay, greater heroism. Cleric. I like how Cleric just does not get fucking anything afterwards. Like, yeah, you've got your couple things here, everything else is just your spells and your feats. I don't fucking know what else to give him, honestly. No new spells, anyways. Oh, right, he doesn't choose his spells. He does have new spells. I'm so stupid. I keep forgetting. It just doesn't show you them.
Something bothering you?
One. Any new spell slots? A new 4-1. F ward. New 6. Elemental Assessor. Painter spell. Sunbeam. Stout Grace of the Champion. Info. Now the power of good and law. Immunity to disease, immunity to fear. Charisma bonus to all its saving throws. That doesn't help me very much. Well, I guess it would help me until I hit 20, but I'm not gonna waste. Blasphemy. Any non-evil creature within the area of a blasphemy cell suffers the following effects. Hit dice is equal to your caster level, it is dazed. Up to your caster level -1, weakened and dazed. -5, paralyzed, weakened, and dazed. If it is 10 hit dice below your caster level, it is killed, paralyzed, weakened, and dazed. Why are you weakened, dazed, paralyzed on top of being killed? Mass cure serious wounds. That's pretty nice. Dictum. Oh, it is the same thing, but non-lawful instead. Destruction. 10 points of damage per caster level. Target's fortitude saving throw succeeds instead. So this is 140 damage. Word of Chaos. This is non-chaotic. Okay, so this is lawful. Chaotic evil, chaotic good, lawful evil, lawful good. Holy word is good. So this is blasphemy but good. Blinded, paralyzed, blinded. This is non-neutral. This is blasphemy but neutral. Sickened, staggered, nauseated. This is evil, dazed, weak, and paralyzed. This is lawful, staggered, paralyzed. And then this is chaos, chaotic, unconfused. Problem with this is it's... Oh no, it's just all enemies. That's actually really good, because you don't see good enemies. You see neutral, you see lawful, but you don't see good enemies. So I just toss a holy word down and fucking ruin their lives. Why should just hit dice? Okay, so it's just... %90 of the time, hit dice just means levels. Okay. Okay. Huh? So yeah. This just means anything that's my caster level. Anything that's level. Oh, it's not a good creature. I guess people count as creatures. Caster level 2. Caster level 11. I didn't know rangers had spells. Dude, this entire time, I have just not... He has spells he could have been using, like freedom of movement. Listening to Salamander. Slicky's Clammy. Generate damage. Fast healing 5, fire resistance 20. Yeah. All enemies within 40-foot burst centered on caster. It's only enemies, okay. It's an enemy. This changes anything to your favorite enemy, right? Yes. And it's a swift action. Oh my god, that'd have been so fucking nice to have. Ugh, I'm dumb. Ooh. That's good, but I don't do anything. Oh, but this is good. She's only cast level 13. Because she's one level in Rogue. That's why. Alright, well, take care. Take care, my barbarians. I must return home and become king of the Stolen Lands. Where's the nearest town? One day, 23 hours away. One day, 3 hours away. You're the closest one then. Fight! We gotta go back to town. We're gonna have the coronation event. We're gonna become the king. King Kazugma. Lindsay, you don't need to keep inspiring us.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
I grant you death.
everyone's fucking slots will be, spell slots will be deal. Alpha Wolf. 4 Alpha Wolves, 3 Dire Venom Wolves.
Cannot hide from me. No strength wasted.
Really? Even though they're clearly still in range. You guys are non-good too, so you're gonna fucking explode. Oh yeah, sneak attack fireball. Forgot about that. I forgot I had sneak attack fireballs now. Oh, okay, they're up here. They're 7 levels lower than me. So that... paralyzed and blinded them. Wow, that's crazy that the evil and neutral ones are just better. Because this is only if they're lower. But blasphemy and arbitrament have if they're equal to you. Victim and Word of Chaos do not. We blinded and paralyzed them. Which means they will die.
This will hurt!
Nowhere to run. Left yourself exposed.
Okay. Gotta play around with my new abilities. We're finally back with, I guess it's time to fucking, yeah, travel to the capital, attend his own coronation. With 200 days until we have another 200 days until the next chapter.
Your Grace, I just realized that I won't be calling you that much longer.
Yeah, you'll be calling me Your
I
Highness
just
soon.
wanted to tell you that everything is ready for the celebration. Your guests have arrived, the capital is fully decorated for the festivities, and the people can't wait for you to make your entrance. Alright then, now we can definitely start celebrating. It's just so incredible. I'm so excited. A new kingdom is about to appear. Right here, before my very eyes. It's long overdue if you ask me. My book of our adventures is desperately lacking in episodes where the heroes are properly rewarded.
Enough, girl. Let us say a word or two as well. So, Your Grace, are you ready to put a proper crown upon your head? You have no need to answer.
Don't be mean to Lindsay,
I can
John.
read it in your eyes. You simply cannot wait.
After everything we've been through to reach this moment, remember the season of bloom?
Yes, I do.
What about the monster that almost killed Jod and me right in the middle of our own capital?
That was really easy, actually.
And you even managed to avert a simmering war.
I did, didn't I?
Yes, it's high time you get something you deserve. Even more than all these Sertovas and Eldori.
Yep.
A kingdom of your own. And indeed, your own independence.
Yep.
So much has happened, and much more is still to come. Mark my words. You may have dealt with the barbarians, but there remain more than a few threats nearby. Take Patax, for instance, a basket of snakes in our backyard.
Don't worry. They won't bother us for another 400 in-game days.
But never mind. Let's stop this dark talk, at least for today.
We're gonna
Here's
be
what I
hitting
should like
skip
to
day
say
so
instead.
much.
Though you change your baron's coronet for the royal crown, stay humble, rule wisely. Don't be too harsh to your people, and don't let us down, for we believed in you from the very beginning. All right, that's it. Enough lecturing for today.
I'm not gonna be like, oh, I'm a king now. I can be even more authoritarian. I'm just gonna be exactly the same way. Not very authoritarian. John and Keston give you a bow, and I'll Lindsay jump back into the conversation.
Well, it's time to talk to our current ally, Lady Aldori. Jamandi wishes to have a word with you before the ceremony begins. There are still some things I must arrange, so I can't linger any longer. The coronation will commence as soon as you arrive at the square.
Jamandi.
A feast in the royal hall is a welcome change after so many blood-soaked battlefields. It appears everyone is going above and beyond to ensure your coronation ceremony is as fine as we have in Brevoy.
We supported Jamandi and the Sword Lords in their conflict with Sertova.
And you more than deserve a lavish celebration. If you hadn't arrived in time and intervened on the battlefield, many would be dead today.
Including you, which is why I had to do it right away.
I'd be honored to help you govern the kingdom. Should you need my service, I will immediately answer your call.
Yeah, I'm putting you back in the general position.
Trust my expertise. High society events quickly become boring, and you'll be thanking the gods for every opportunity to flex your muscles.
I already am, don't worry.
You'll learn this on your own soon enough. So, now you're but a few mere paces away from the crown. How does it feel?
Can't wait to finally wear the crown and claim everything that rightfully belongs to me. I will accept this crown and rule for the benefit of my subjects.
Is that so? I hope you will rule your lands with the same resolve you show today.
I am lawful
when
good.
I decided to ally with the mayor of Restov, I was confident in my resolution. In time, I grew to question my decision. But of course, we must look always forward. Never let doubt shake your determination. Let's get to the point. As a sword lord and a defender of Restov and its lands, I want to clarify one thing before your subjects steal you from me. How do you see your alliance with Rostland? Our states are related today and for years to come. I support your ascent to the throne. But you must understand that this imposes upon you some obligations as well. Think carefully before you answer. Your words will define how close our states become in the future.
I guess I'm committing to either. Yeah, no. I commit to our alliance. I'm willing to support your war for independence.
Then it is decided. I like it when people get straight to business, rather than wasting time in idle chat. Our advisors will discuss the specifics of our alliance in greater detail, but I already like what I hear.
Later, border control, Eldori Fighting School, and treating with Restov.
We are decided then. We have lingered too long already. Your people await you outside, Your Highness. It's time you emerge and greet your subjects.
I'm curious, what happens if you say the other shit? Coronation. Okay. Just by your allies, Arts. Letterboard. Projects. Five relations. Outdoor fighting school. Okay. I don't know. Okay. It would just not get that upgrade. Alright, we got a quick save real quick. Let's check all the fucking new kingdom shit we got. That was not the time for kingdom management, never mind. I guess you're just normal conversations. You don't have any fucking... What did you and Natavi do when you do you in the party? Talked from the past. Don't tell me you thought. I couldn't stop from turning this party red. No, I didn't think that. I was just curious. I know your heart belongs to the innkeeper. When in doubt, save. Very true. Very true. Very, very true. Oh, yeah, we also have the next Tenebrious Depths section.
Baron, what took you so long?
King now.
Everybody has been waiting for you.
Oh,
Hurry up.
Almost. Lindsay's almost jumping in excitement, clutching her hands to the scroll covered with solemn oaths.
I've searched all the books, but I couldn't find anything that resembled a coronation protocol for the Stolen Lands. So, I took the liberty of penning the program myself. Don't worry, I did the very best I could.
Lindsay clears her throat and turns to the crowd.
Citizens of the kingdom, ladies and gentlemen, it is with great
everything in
excitement
between and outside.
indescribable awe that I, Lindsay, official chronicler of the hero who stands beside me, hereby declare the beginning of a sacred ceremony, the coronation of the first legitimate ruler in the history of the Stolen Lands. By the power of the representatives of the other royal houses who recognize him as their equal, and according to the will of the people who accepted him, he now ascends the throne, which has been waiting empty for so long, for such a worthy ruler.
Yeah.
My fellow citizens, I hereby introduce your king and your undisputed leader. Now he stands before you, ready to accept your will. Everyone who has gathered here, are you ready to swear fealty to your new ruler?
I swear.
Erestiel, save the king! Hail to the king!
We pledge our loyalty.
We pledge our loyalty.
Long live the king!
I forgot Valerie was a character.
Yeah, sure. How much longer are you gonna wag your tongues? It's time we start feasting in the chieftain's name.
True! Feast, feast, feast!
I'm not subject to anyone, so I cannot swear fealty. But I have nothing to say against a king such as this.
So it is decided. And now, It's your turn, Your Highness. Into your hands we commend our lives, and humbly request you address the fate that awaits for us under your rule. Please now answer. How do you intend to rule this land and its people? With benevolence
I want
and
to see a
care for
lawful
those who
evil one.
suffer, or with strength and severity for the unworthy?
I will destroy the unworthy, but as for those who are suffering, let them solve their own problems. I'll not deny any help to anyone in trouble who comes to me for my aid.
Will you honor the old ways and traditions, which spread through these lands long before your time? And will you abide its laws, which all accept?
I'll abide the laws which benefit my subjects and my lands. This country will live under the rule of law, and those who break the law will be severely punished. Laws? I don't give a fig about laws. I am the power, and I am the law. If during breakfast I wish to hear innocents screaming on the rack, then I will hear it. I'll abide the laws which benefit my subjects and my
And
lands.
finally, what will be the motto under which you shall rule? Proclaim it now for us to witness, and we shall etch this solemn moment into our hearts.
Death to dissent! Life is fleeting, but law is forever. Hope will prevail, mercy before law.
Well now. Esteemed gentlemen, fair ladies, the ceremony is complete, and now the long-awaited moment has arrived. Let us bow together and witness this solemn moment. The crown.
I have to, like, lie on the ground for Lindsay to put a crown on my head. For the halfling to put a crown on the half-orc's head.
Speech, Your Highness. According to tradition, we need a speech.
I already gave a speech. Fine, I shall speak.
Ladies and gentlemen, His Highness wishes to give a speech.
I don't know about wishes. That's not the right word I would use. Only tribute to the Lord of Peace and safety to those who put their trust in me, something you so desperately needed for so long. Words flows river, sincere, benevolent, warm, faces in the crowd light up as if a timid sun ray peeked out from behind the clouds. One onlooker, then another wipes her eye with a stealthy gesture as others smile and nod with manful dignity. Yeah. Grace stay where there's no room for evil, poverty, or sorrow. It's a video game. I will create a utopia.
My goodness, Your Highness. I always knew you were a man of many talents, but your gift of eloquence is without equal.
I have like 22 charisma and 30 persuasion. Hail to the king.
Let His Highness's name be praised.
Come, storm the brain, and I've got a headache.
Hail to the kindest ruler in all the lands! Hail to the generous king! Long live the king!
Listen to me. By His Highness's declaration, the
God, how
celebration
long is
has
this event?
begun. We've heard enough speeches. Now let us enjoy the feast and raise a toast to the health of our king.
That's me. I'm the king.
This was a true triumph. Forget some simple barony. Our ruler now wore the crown of a monarch. The time had come for royal feats and equally royal dangers.
Barony is advanced to an independent kingdom. Your stats may now be increased beyond rank 6. Rank 6. I didn't realize they were capped there. All of the kingdom's income will stay in your treasury. You will no longer receive financial support from your patrons in Burboy. I didn't know I was receiving financial support from Burboy. Do I just gotta wear this little crown all the time? Oh, it's an actual helmet. +6 charisma, int, and wisdom. +2. Oh, this is better than what I had. It's a crown of mental perfection +6. and also +2 saving throws against compulsion effects. Yeah, man, I'll take it. I'm gonna wear this fucking crown all the time now. Kundao? Yes. Lands are like a forest, everyone is hungry, all keep constant watch on the predators and prey. What you need is ears, by which I mean spies. We don't have any, but let us do, planting them among us. Among us. Imposters. I must stay in the shadows so I can catch them, don't tell anyone I'm your head of espionage, so be telling them I'm a minister. Keep it simple. Okay. Guard caravan has arrived. Caravan that often carries illegal goods. The guards search the caravan, found a stash, and have potions or artifacts that contain spying equipment. It is unclear who the spy is, he's clearly experienced. Find tools. You must catch a spy to track down his masters. An animal must be stalked quietly when will tail on every member of the caravan, but let them keep back, no threats, no torture. There's only one spy, the other's not at fault. Put all the merchants on the rack. Who, in your opinion, sent the spy? Enemy, neighbor, inquisitive mind. We haven't picked up the trail yet, we must keep looking. Okay, I'm curious. Okay. The guards watch those who arrive by caravan. Scouting essential, scouting the northern regions. Lindsay. Looks like Shepard's efforts weren't wasted after all. Back when Keith and his pirates that were prowling around here won't be attacking the kingdom. At least that's one problem off our hands. Jod. Eston. And Jod. Goblin, the one you found, is asked to see you. He claims you're in need of training. I think he's rather in need of a bath. Several. Have the guards take him and execute him. Holy. He helped us against the Goblin tribes. I think I should turn the favor. Knock knock. Knock knock strides in as best as the short legs can manage, then his gait slows, then stops as he takes in the throne room. His eyes and ears swivel independently as if trying to take every direction at once. After scanning the area around him, he looks upward and squints as if uncertain if there's a ceiling above him or not. He stands still, swaying slightly, eyes fixed on the ceiling. Others in the throne room are disdainfully silent, some wrinkle their nose, take a step back, some of the guards' hands fall to the hilts of their blades. Knock Knock's head snaps down, then seeing you, he gives a sickle grin. His eyes gleaming. Sidekick? Almost didn't see among all Longshanks. He frowns at your throne, then cocks his head confused. Why in my chair? There's a light chuckle from someone in the room, quickly silenced. Took a while to find here. Knock Knock glances around, but now here don't take rightful place. Be hero. Show you how to be hero. He nods sharply and hooks his fingers in his belt. I can help, like before, side by side. Big hero. He points to himself, and not big hero. He pauses. You need it. How can you help? Actually, Your Grace, if you're considering accepting... Actually, Your Grace, if you were considering accepting assistance from this... Knock Knock. Knock Knock raps the ground with the seal twice for emphasis, then winces. This Knock Knock truly wishes to be of help, and as one goblins might listen to, there have been sightings of goblins near Oleg's, possibly dispossessed by a recent encounter. Massacre! Knock Knock corrects politely. Chopped them all up, except those who ran fast. New tribe probably have very long legs, very hard to catch. His eyes alight and he grins. But not for me, I can round them up. But, he frowns again, but unless they were still being chased, it's not like them to keep moving. Tires will know. They better stay in capital like Knock Knock, even if he uncles knows. It smelled bad here. Yes. Oleg has sent word of these goblins via courier.
but he's been reluctant to leave in case they raid the post in his absence. Apparently they've been quite diligent trying to raid his storeroom. Our goblin ally could deal with them. Very well. We'll travel to Oleg soon. Knock Knock nods and pauses as he sees you remaining seated. Do we go now? Curious, where's the companion quest? Companion quests. It's probably Act 4. Finish it very fast. Knock knock. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter how I respond to him. Be wise if I accompanied you. Knock knock sounds proudly. He makes what might be a ragged salute, and shunned by him noticing something on his wrist, which he rubs away with a frown. His command, as a hero, he rubs his wrist again. We go. Lead to post, knock knock follow. Who are you? Dismal silence hangs in the hall as the figure of a new visitor appears at the door. He's taller than anyone else present, seems to be made of subtle fold, sharp angles. From his metal mask to his scarlet cape, he literally reeks of evil, cold, calculating, unrelenting. The Forefather. Greetings to the ruler of this land. An expressive male voice carries across the hall. The visitor bows politely. I've come from afar to discuss a matter of considerable importance, and I hope for a civilized conversation. Let me introduce myself. I am the Forefather. I serve the illustrious Queen Mahathala. I am a devil. Well, what brings you here? Came simply to pay my regards to the lawful ruler. It's my manner to conduct myself in this way. Devil makes a few gestures, says something indistinguishable. Both he and you seem to be close in his whole ring. The outside world shines through dimly. Sounds are barely audible. A modest precaution. Others should not hear what I have to say. I have news of someone you know, young Kanara and Kulike. One of them is in great danger, and they both share a single fate. I must have told you by now, the Soul Eater killed Kanara. I should imagine that by disclosing their secret true names to you, the poor children deprived Kanara of protection from this deadly foe. The Soul Eater has picked up her scent and will be here soon. You'll need my help. What's your interest in Kanara and Kulike? My interest in these lost children is special. I would even say familial. It's my blood that runs in their veins. A long time ago, I gave a night of passion to a young follower of Mahathala's cult. Her soul has writhed in agony in the flames of hell for many ages, and yet I still feel a vague joy when I see the offspring of her alliance. Walking the sunlit lands of Kadira, I am their forefather, not only by name. What's so special about the Soul Eater? I've killed worse beasts before. The Soul Eater is more ancient, far stronger, and more evil than any others like it. It knows Kanara's name and will follow her relentlessly. If you refuse my help, both you and the girls will have to remain on close guard day and night, waiting for it to appear, to attack, and believe me. So, you will not be prepared when it strikes. What do you suggest? I can lure the Soul Eater at the right time and place. They even know a way to be rid of it once and for all without any fuss. If you're willing, then come with Kulike to the barrens of the southern border of the Kamilands, the Camelands. Must be Kulike. We cannot risk her sister being found. We'll meet there and solve the matter once and for all. Fine, I will come to the agreed place. Enjoy dealing with reasonable and civilized mortals. So long. The things I do to protect my friends.
Okay. Scouting projects. Special projects, you can find locations you missed within the Kingdom territories while exploring the territory. Okay. Mr. Dimitri, yeah. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. The Grim Prophets, Mystic Circles. Scouting the northern regions. Central regions. Support the Minister's endeavors, trading with Restov. Aldori Fighting School. Lighter Border Control. Nature Curses Armagh. The Face Sisters. Tristian. Lost Dwarven Knowledge. Claim Glenenbon. Claim the Dire Gnarl Marches. Christian, return to your role as my counselor. You're literally my only one who can do it. What kind of fucked up world would we live in if I banished Christian, considering he's my only one who can fill that role? Bay Prophetess may not be lying traits make people upset. Oh, storyteller. Foretold for him a dark and gloomy future. Listened quietly until your future is finished and told her how much good he could do before his death. Bard reminded everyone gathered that death awaits them all, and it's no good to dig a grave before it's time. Citizens planted gigantic multicolored mushrooms. I reached a vision telling the mushrooms had emerged from the first world. It used a ritual to restore the borders between the worlds. Giant mushrooms withered right before the peasant's eyes. Okay, I don't know why you needed, you know, ritual to tell you that. Well, you're busy. Now we know for sure that the Space Sisters' affliction was a result of a curse, which affected both their faces and their souls, corrupting and ruining them, and yet this curse affected each of the sisters differently. Some succumbed to evil without hesitation, others managed to retain some parts of the souls and keep them safe from the curse's power. Leads us to an interesting conclusion, that the power of curses is not absolute. There's some way to fight it, although we don't know it yet. Yeah. Oh, I forgot. You were technically my general. Okay. Let's return with news. A unique Dwarven engineering treatise should help greatly restore restoration of Dwarven buildings. Yep. All military academies provide additional +3 loyalty, +2 stability military. Solar academies provide additional +3 loyalty, community, military stability. Two Rivers Field. River Rhine Rise. Then we gotta claim Glenbon, Dire Gnarl Marches. We gotta rank up so we can claim Dunsword and Torres 11es too. But right now, King Kazogma. Right now we call it. Because we're done. 6 hour stream. I know I started late. I slept in. Oh well. Deal with it. I was tired and I needed it. And we got a lot done today anyways. We are all caught up on main story. All we have left is companion quests. We have a billion of them. Gotta look around for the storyteller relics I missed. And then fucking just pure kingdom management. Just constantly progressing, ranking up, conquering new regions, building new towns, upgrading those regions over and over and over and over again. So, expect that tomorrow. But that's it for me today. Thanks very much, I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow. What is it? Today's Saturday, right? It is. I'll be back tomorrow around the usual time of 1 p.m. EST, this time for real, I swear. Remember to join the Discord. Panel Bullet Stream will take you there. It is the one and only place I post stream announcements, updates, delays, cancellations, announcement, all of that, going live announcements. It's the only place I put. The only place I post them. You can also, game recommendations, or you just want to hang out. those are good places. You know, I'm always down for new game recommendations. Speaking of, I gotta check this one that's been posted. Also, below stream, this panel will take you to the VOD channel. Oh yeah, this is. I remember seeing this one. It's like Luna said. I was keeping my eye on this one. But yeah. Oh, there's a release date announced. Hold on. When is this leaving early access? May 14th. Okay, that's actually in 3 days. I'll probably check that out then. Yeah. Panel below stream will take you to the VOD channel, our Shorts of Past content. We got Nancy Drew Tuesday, Disco Elysium, Yakuza 8, and a whole lot of other shit. So if any of my past content seems interesting to you, panel below the stream will take you to the VOD channel. Hope you check it out. Regardless though, thanks to everyone who showed up. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow around 1 p.m. EST. More Pathfinder Kingmaker. And I hope you all have a good night. Good night.